Alrighty, hello everybody, welcome on in. How are y'all doing? Hope you're all doing well, and hopefully everyone found the weekend to be nice and chill and relaxing. Welcome in Coalition Hero Husky. It's good to see you, my friend. It's good to hear you're also doing good too. Also love the like chest bursting emote there, the like chest bursting out the shirt emote there. But yeah, we're back with some more well, I bet it's basically like Yakuza. I was about to say Yakuza like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, but the word Yakuza isn't really in the title, which is why I keep trying to like recorrect myself, but it's basically Yakuza still. Either way, we do there is definitely a lot of stuff we need to catch up on here in the game. Lappy, hey there Jake, welcome on in. Am I a lost kid? I'm in Hawaii right now. I mean, I'd be a bit concerned if you were a kid, to be honest. Since since streams are supposed to be 18 plus, but no, like you know, silliness aside though. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous of you there, Jake. I would love to like be in Hawaii right now myself. I would love to just be over there and resting on like on the beach, like facing the sea. Oh, it sounds so relaxed, honestly. Kids are nerds, I ain't no kid. Fair enough, yeah. Welcome to Jake, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well, and hopefully Hawaii's been nice and chill for you so far. But yeah, we do have a couple stuff to do in-game that we need to kind of catch up on. Mainly sub-stories, because there's one over there, and there's one popped up over there too. There is also the bonding stuff we need to do with our party members as well. And I guess eventually after that, I guess we can get back to the main story. I was just kind of thinking about where we are when it comes to level and gear right now. Maybe I'll try doing the bonding thing with Tomizawa, like we did a couple of sessions ago. We never got around to finishing that one because we were like under leveled for the fight that that was offered there, so we couldn't really take care of that at the time. But maybe now we can, maybe. Since we're like kind of above like level 30, like maybe we can do it. So we'll see. We'll see. The fight will still probably be tough though, because it will only be me and Tomizawa in the fight though. So I mean, either way, we should still be okay. Cause like when I think about like if I think about emergency healing, like we have like plenty of healing for our main character Kasuga here. The hero's healing is definitely like definitely a very useful healing thing, and then there's just a bunch of other ones that we have as well, and also just a bunch of like items as well too. So, like I said, it should be fine. Anyway, let's get on in there and do some bond with our party members. Doing good, been having a lot of fun so far? Hell yeah, that's good you're doing good there, Jake. I'm very happy to hear you're having lots of fun there as well too. Yeah, no, like I said, I would love to be able to visit, like, take a trip over to Hawaii someday. I'm sure nowadays it's, like, super busy, especially around, like, especially around, like, this time of the year. But I would still love to go there, just to, like, go to, like, an actual, like, you know, beach facing the sea and stuff, you know? Enjoying the, local cuisine there as well, too. But yeah, maybe someday, who knows? So it looks like a regular. He does look like a regular, doesn't he?
Adachi-san, この間頼まれた件だが、今のところいい情報はないな。
そっか。まあ仕方ねえ。俺もダメ元と思ってたしな。
気を落とすな。もう少し聞き回ってみる。
よう、どうしたい？
I might have misread it, but I think the front of the bartender's shirt said Happy Bullet. It was kind of hard for me to read, but I feel like it said Happy Bullet on the shirt there.
But
yeah, no, this is the time where we just gotta put the controller down and just kind of chill out and just, you know, hang out with our buds in the game. Have these bonding moments.
へえ。でもさっきの様子からすると
見つからなかったってわけか。
本当に店を開くことができたかもわかんねえんだ。雲をつかむような話なんでな。
けど何もマスターに頼ま
We
れ
may
てた
be
って
here for a while as well too, because I don't remember how high I raised the bond level for Adachi, so we might be needing to do
もう20年
multiple bonding sessions with him.
なるほど。
And there is also the fact that I also do want to do the one with Tomizawa and hopefully get that out of the way too.
綺麗な女の人だ。
まあ、そりゃそうだな。
I knew it. Were you guys together? Is it hard to talk about her? I'll just say I knew it.
やっぱりね。だと思ったぜ。まだまだお魚。
Cause yeah, like
足立さん。
we know Adachi. Adachi's hot for the women.
じゃねえって。色恋の相手にしちゃ年の差がありすぎる。
へえ、そうなのかい。
俺が警官だった頃、彼女はとある事件の関係者だったんだ。20年前に偉人町で起きた宝石店強盗事件で被害に遭った店主の娘さん、当時はまだ高校生よ。
宝石強盗か。
A jewel heist. When I think about that, it just makes me think of that one heist you do in Grand Theft Auto 5.
おお、やるじゃないの。さすが日本。
Army Cannon does miss Blink on Grand Theft Auto 5.
その事件を
It was an okay game. I wouldn't say it was like the greatest game I ever played, but it was definitely very fun. It was very fun to goof off in it with friends, for sure. Other than that, though, I think the biggest complaint I always have when it comes to like the Grand Theft Auto games is just I've never really been a big fan of the whole tank kind of controls when it comes to like walking around and like stuff. Just feels way too like like rigid for me. Like I don't have like full control of my character like I would in like other games, you know. I'll help you look for a shop. It'd be real awkward if she actually did forget you. Definitely gonna be an emotional reunion. I'll help look for your shop.
じゃあ、俺も店探すの手伝うぜ。きっと足立さんがハワイに来たのも何かの運命だよ。
Other than that though, like Grand Theft Auto 5 I thought was still pretty fun, like driving around, you know, the biggest highlight of the game, driving around. It was definitely fun, like it felt smooth enough. It was always fun smashing the cars in there as well and look for all the ramps you could just like take off on. The story was also decent enough. I remember enjoying the story. When it comes to like the three main characters of the game, honestly, I want to say the main character I played the most of was definitely Trevor, for the obvious reasons of, you know, he's just fucking chaotically crazy, and that always made it fun when it came to wanting to have like a chaotic, like, crazy time in the game.
よし、じゃあ、アキコさんが成功していることを祈って。うん。ありがとう。乾杯。
Kanpai. Alright, he'll sometimes chain attack down enemies. Neato. I need to check. I need to check the bond level. But yeah, I guess so for Adachi, I need to like reread the, yeah, hold on. I kind of like spaced out there during the whole drink link thing. Adachi needs help locating someone with ties to one of his old cases. Kiko Manabe, the daughter of a jewelry store owner who was robbed back when Adachi was still a cop. She's opened her own shop here in Hawaii, and now Adachi wants to get in touch. He and Kasuga shared a toast, hoping he may reunite with Akiko. Okay. So it's just like an old friend that he wants to reunite with, is all. And yeah, we only have like one, we only had the one bond thing there. I didn't raise the level enough yet. We'll get there soon. I guess what we can do here is we'll save and we'll go ahead and hop into Tomizawa's whole thing as well. And hope that we don't like get our shit wrecked again this time around. Hopefully. I might also skip through the cutscene here as well, since we've technically already like been through this, if it will let me. Oh yeah, we just like bash the A button and we skip it all. I love how there's like there just so happens to be people there at this like weird time. Hey there, Evans. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. And hey there's Will June. Dad joke, eh? What do you call a? Oh fuck! Hold on. I'm about to mess up the joke. No, I need. Hold on.
Huh? Fuck you say to me?
The fuck you say to me? Okay. First off, though, hold on. Let me give a shout out to Emmons as well. And I need to consult my brain for a dad joke. Give me a second. My brain is kind of struggling right now to get a joke going. This one's silly. I wondered why the baseball was getting closer and closer. Then it hit me. It's so dumb. I hope you enjoyed the joke as much as I did there.
Let's get that wallet out, jerk off. My patience is only getting more expensive.
I'm fine, hope things are good here. Yeah, it's good you're doing fine there, Emmons. I'm happy to hear that. Things are going good here too, just, you know, having another chill time playing my a new favorite Yakuza game here. Thank you for shouting. Yeah, no problem there, Emmons. I was looking in your stream the other night. I'm sorry that you had a bunch of technical issues during it all. Tech issues are definitely a pain in the damn ass, that's for damn sure. I still worry about tech issues on my end, because, like, for example, like, every time I look over on the Twitch dashboard, it's always telling me that, like, the bitrate is, like, unstable. And it's always, like, putting me in like, it's always making me worry that, like, it's actually unstable, but, like, every time I look back on the stream, it's running fine. So, like, I don't know, I guess the Twitch dashboard just lies, or something like that, I don't know. Oh yeah, they're level 32. Maybe we'll be fine. You know what? We can play it safe and like summon someone to help out. Maybe if I'm up for it, I can try it again tonight. Hell yeah. If you want to, definitely go for it for sure. Let's see. Do we? I want to. I kind of want to summon a guy that can heal. Because then we can just focus on doing damage to both of us while this guy just heals for us, you know. Yeah, might as well just play like that. With benefits. Actually, okay, hold on. Does it say, blah 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 blah. Oh, with benefits, increases base recovery to 400. Okay, I see. For a second there, I thought if we go for the with benefits, it would, like, change it to where he would just be like, it would change his whole animation and stuff, but it's something else. Okay. We'll go for with benefits, we have a lot of money. Hi! It was like PC crashing and forcing an update, then realizing it screwed my mic on OBS. Oh yeah, that's definitely very frustrating. You gotta love Windows and its like ability to just be like forcing an update on you that you didn't even see coming. Okay, but yeah, let's go ahead and wreck these guys' shit with everything I got here. These guys are also weak to gun too, so hell yeah. Okay, we at least hit those guys there. Okay, these guys are definitely not as tough as they were last time. Now that we have like proper gear and like level. They do still do damage as well too, but like it just took the damn money. But yeah, we should be okay honestly, cause like I think I made the right choice to summon the help there. Are these guys weak to any elements by chance? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Then doesn't matter what I use then, doesn't seem like it. Okay, I'll just use fire then. I like fire. There we go, that's one of them down. I love this guy. Okay, these guys are a little spread out now, so I guess we'll just kind of, I don't know, I guess just blast this guy. I was hoping we get a follow-up attack there, but that's okay. We should honestly be fine. I think we're gonna survive this. Bounces and hugs, lizards, gems round belly. Hello, my friend. Hey there, Ryuji. Big hugs back with you, my friend. How are you doing? I hope you've been doing well in the weekend with children there. Ah, there he goes. That's interesting. Okay, I didn't realize that his heal thing was like a single target kind of thing. I thought for some reason it was like an AoE heal. Either way though, that was a good idea to summon the coffee guy to help us out. So hell yeah. Vibing? Yeah, it's good you're doing that. You're just having a vibe there, Ryuji. I do hope you'll find the stream here to be nice and chill and cozy. And a vibe as well. I noticed I got a new wrench for the cab job. Yeah, it's time to put the controller back down.
おいお前ら、もうおとなしくしてろよ。さもなきゃこっちはまだまだいけんぞ。さっきの空手男にも手を出すんじゃねえぞ。わかったのか?
Have him booped.
近藤さん、もう行け。
Boops back to your Ryuji.
無関係だった。いいな。
トーマス。
俺はあんたが思ってるようなやつじゃない。少し前まではヤクザやってたんだ。だからこれ以上お互いに踏み込むのよそう。俺の連絡先も教えるわけにはいかねえ。
そんな。
ただ虫がいいようだがよ。最後に一つだけ言わせてくれ。
え？
いいか近藤さん。あんたがバカな真似すればマリが傷つくことになる。例えばさっきあんたがうかつに喧嘩なんかしたら勝っても負けてもいいことは何もねえ。取り返しのつかねえ怪我を負ったり負わせたり警察の厄介になって仕事も失ってたかもしんねえ。もうあんたの人生は自分一人のもんじゃねえんだ。
I looked in the guy in the background there, like on the right there, and I just couldn't help but laugh, thinking that he's like really trying real hard not to throw up.
ありがとな。なんだか巻き込んで悪かったな、一番。さあ、行くか。
僕はマリーのことをきっとあなたと同じぐらい大事に思っています。正直言ってあなたがそこまでマリーのことを気遣ってくれていたなんて想像以上でした、トーマス。いえ、富澤さん。
なんで名前を？
どういうことなんだ？
こちらの皆さんは僕が雇ったんです。店の前でばったりぶつかったのはそういう打ち合わせだったんです。ありがとう。皆さんのおかげで助かりました。お礼はまた後ほど。
Sure thing, Mr. Kondo. Whew. These guys were no joke, though.
Yeah, the fact that one of them shot you with a revolver.
申し訳ありません。僕はあなたを試してたんです、富澤さん。初めて会った時のこと覚えてます？僕が道に迷っていたところを声かけてくれましたよね。あなたは自分から僕に声をかけたつもりでしょうが、実は僕が声をかけやすいようにしてたんです。あの時点ですでにあなたのことは調べていました。マリーの恋人だった方で無実の罪で刑務所へ入れられていたことも全部。
なんだと？
マリーはハワイに心残りがあると言っていました。もちろんあなたとのことです、富澤さん。最後にお別れを言わないわけにはいかないと。
じゃあマリーは俺があんたと会ったことを知ってるのか？
ええ。あなたと一目会って区切りをつけたいという彼女の思いを無限にはしたくない。ただ僕はあなたが出所した後、病というヤクザの部下になったことも掴んでいました。だから悩みましたよ。愛するマリーの願いは叶えたいが、あなたと出会うことで かえって辛い思いをするかもしれない。
それでさっきの連中をけしかけたのか。トミーがどんな奴かを試すために。
はい、それについては詫びるほかありません。ですが僕はマリーを傷つけたくなかった。
俺だって偽名使ってあんたに近づいたんだ。騙そうとしたのはお互い様だ。
それで近藤さんよ、あんたの目にトミーはどう映ったんだ。
富澤さんから見て僕は好ましい人間じゃなかったはずです。自分のいない間に恋人を奪った男なわけですから。にもかかわらず富澤さんは僕をトラブルに巻き込むまいと身を挺して喧嘩から遠ざけようとしてくれた。マリーを守るために。改めて富澤さん、あなたを試すような真似をして申し訳ありませんでした。あなたは立派な方です。
Oh, and I guess that's her, eh?
あの人は
マリー。
俺たちはちょいと外すか、近藤さん。
ええ。
Are we not going to watch them be... Oh, I guess not, okay.
よ、隣が一番。
ああ、マリーさんとはきっちりお別れを言えたのか。
まあな、近藤のやつは俺が思ったよりずっと頼もしい男なんだとさ。
そっか。
何より彼女幸せだってよ。一番聞きたかった言葉だ。
だな。
お前のおかげだよ、一番。また今回もいろいろ助けてもらったな。
またってなんだよ。
お前と出会ったおかげで俺は病んとこから抜けると決めた。で、それがあったからマリーとも会えた。
I started laughing because I looked outside the window in the background. I saw some guy like approach the window, then like turn around and start running.
言葉で何言ったとこで感謝しきれるもんじゃねえ。だから好きなだけ飲んでくれ。俺のおごりだ。
俺はもうおめえの懐具合だってよーく知ってんだ。だから一杯だけおごられることにするよ。
好きにすりゃいいさ。
マスター、いいかい。この店で一番高い酒を一杯。
ええ、お待ちを。
いいか、トミ
ー。なめんな。当たり前だろ。あ、それ俺もだ、マスター。2杯頼むよ。
豪気だね。
高い酒ってのはこういう時に飲むもんだ。本当にありがとうな、一番。これからもよろしく頼むぜ。
おう。
Alrighty. So our bond with him has enhanced skills. He'll train, attack down enemies more often. Nice. And I got an achievement. Viewed all of Tomizawa's drink lakes. You now have more costumes to choose from in the yellow happy room. Really? I didn't know the complete notes would also lead to more costumes. Interesting. Hey Lizard Boy, how things going? Yeah, hey there, Wolfshe. I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing alright there as well. Hopefully the weekend was nice and chill and render. And get a quick full restore here after all the MP and stuff I spent there in that fight. And I should probably save here as well too. I also keep noticing as well too when I open up the main menu here, the fact that we're kind of like, I would assume maybe like close to halfway through the game, and there's still this like thing in the main menu here that we haven't unlocked yet. Still kind of wondering what that will be, but I guess we'll see soon when the time comes. Other than that, I guess that's enough drink links of our buddies. I could try karaoke as well too, but maybe we'll do that later. I think we've already, you know, seen most of the karaoke stuff we can do anyway. Oh, I also just realized too, like, we can't do all those, like, songs either with Kiryu because he's not here anymore. That sucks. Oh well, don't matter. Okay, but yeah, I need to remember what I want to do next. There was a sub-story there. I want to try and find the item I need to complete to start the sub-story over there as well. I might keep leveling up some more before I try this one as well. Maybe try getting around to like level 35 or something above that, maybe. And yeah, I guess, yeah, I guess we'll just continue the sub-stories that are around here, and once they're done, we'll, keep moving towards the, main story. So I'm just gonna go ahead and run over to the one that's, like, close by around the corner here. And also avoiding the, idiots on the road, or street here, whatever. They're just jobbers, they're not really gonna be offering a whole lot of, XP either way. Okay. But yeah, apparently there's a sub-story on the corner here. What's going on here? I guess this is the sub-story? Okay. Trouble girl. There's no point in moping about it, I'm sorry. Depressed boy. I'd always just... Oh, this is gonna change at this point, okay? The best thing to do is see them off with a smile. Oh, could you ask me to do that? Huh? They're leaving forever and you want me to smile? I'm sorry, but just leave me alone, Anna. Wait. Sheesh. She's running so fast and with such determination that she was making pedestrians disappear. Oh, was that relationship problems? Seems like it. Trouble in Paradise. But yeah, I guess that's the sub-story we're walking towards. I was wondering if the sub-story I was walking into was gonna be related to the... Oh hey, a sudden rainstorm. Was gonna be related to those trees, the flowers you keep seeing here and there. But either way, the best way to know if this sub-story will lead to those flowers that we saw will just be to continue on the sub-story here. How do I... Oh yeah, there it is. I'm trying to remember how to like zoom out the mini-map. Okay. What's happening over here? And yeah, sure enough, she's looking at flowers. That's the girl whose boyfriend ran off. She drop something over there? Leave her alone. No, we'll talk to her. Yo.
財布でも落としたか。
あ、いやそういうわけじゃないんだけど。花探してるの。プルメリアっていう
Oh
花。
god. I think I have an idea as to where the more the plumeria. I have a feeling that the game is going to ask me to remember where those trees of the flowers were and try to find this flower. But yeah, oh boy, I do not remember where they are at all. Well, maybe the game will mark them on my map anyway. He'll be fine.
咲いてる木があったような。あ、
本当？
まあ、多分。ただ、色が青だったかまではちょっと思い出せねえけど。
その初対面のあなたに頼むの。
Excuse Jane, this is Billy Rumbles. Hey, Dronx, by the way, welcome about in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
本当に時間がなくて。
なんか訳ありみたいだな。すぐに必要なのか？そのプルメリアって花。
レイっていう首からかける花飾りを作れるだけのプルメリアを急いで集めたいの。あいつにまた笑ってほしいから。
So I guess skip forward to the end of the story here, like the game usually does with these sub-stories. Yeah, there you go. I'm alright, just gurgling away in your musket, watching Twitch and being comfortable. That's good to hear that you're nice comfortable at the very least, Duronix. I'm happy to hear that. Hope you do find the stream here to be nice and show and cozy as well. I love you. I don't know why, but every time I hear like this music in particular, just like it makes me smile because I know that like the feels are about to start coming. So if you give your crush a lay of blumerias, your love will come to pass? Fun little urban legend. It's Hawaiian tradition. My grandmother told me about it. Even if it is a myth, isn't it romantic? And you want to give this lay to that boy you were with before, right? Ah, you saw that, huh? Sorry, I wasn't trying to eavesdrop. I just happened to be nearby. This is so embarrassing, but it's to make Yuri happy. Yuri, the boy I was talking to, has someone he really admires. I want to help him, so I thought I'd make him the lay.
Huh?
So you're not making the lay for yourself and Yuri? No, don't get the wrong idea. Yuri's just a friend of me. Oh, I see. Sorry for assuming. I've known him since we were little. He used to be so happy and funny, but lately he's down in the dumps. Why'd he change? There's this older woman he likes, Jessie. They met in dance class. I hear she's a real interesting person. I've never met her myself or anything. Ha! I don't know how to dance. Apparently, she's moving to Seattle for work. Yuri's inconsolable. He can't get over her. We've even been fighting about it. Well, I guess you know that already. I get it. That's a tough situation. Her move is going to crush him. I don't know what else I can do to help. I thought maybe if he gave her this lay, she'd be charmed and want to keep in touch with him. Maybe he might even go back to his old happy self. It sounds so stupid when I say it out loud, but it's all I've got to go on. Wow, this girl's willing to go through all this shoulder for her friend. Really tugs at the heartstrings. Just noticed the smile that Casca has there. Okay, enough said. Let's find those plumerias. You're short on time, right? You mean it? Thank you. I needed the help. My name is Aina? Aina? I'm assuming Aina. My name is Aina, by the way. I'm Casca. Ichiban Casca. Nice to meet you.
Hi.
Likewise. So, where'd you see those blue ones again? Alright, Harbor Streets. I'm pretty sure. I can't guarantee they were the right color, though. Let's go anyway. Even if they're not what I need, it'll be easier to keep looking together. You got it. Let's go. Are you free to start now? If you're busy, I can wait just a little bit. No, we can go right now. I think this is the game's way of telling me that like we're about to properly start the sub-story if I say yes here. Unless there's like something else I wanted to do first, but no, we'll go. There's nothing much else there's nothing else I would want to do right now. Let's do this. Gambling hall. I prefer the casino, honestly. The gambling hall is cool, but I don't really properly know how to play the games in the gambling hall. Someday I wouldn't mind trying to figure out how to play Koi Koi though. Koi Koi looks like a pretty fun game to play. The preliminaries were somewhere around here, I think. Ah, there it is. It's exactly what I was looking for. Really? That's great. I'm so glad I could help. There should be more. Keep it up, don't slack off now. Is this gonna be like a weird repeat of the tangerine like tree in the last game? Look at his face too, like what the fuck? What the? Like there just so happens to be a bunch of sumo wrestlers here of all places. Happy, did you know that Emmons is a cutie? He is definitely a cutie. And cutie crocodile for sure. Or alligator? I can't remember. I'm so bad, I'm so sorry. I'm a very derpy lizard. Hey, what's going on here? Why it's a sumo show? Why is there a sumo show? Why here? It's tradition. Every year after the big tournament in Japan, the Hawaiian sumo come back and put on an exhibition for us. Crocodile, okay, sorry, my bad, Evans, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to forget, like I said, I'm just a dumb, derpy lizard. Nothing's better than seeing them live and up close. You like seeing big men up close there. About to knock over the tree. No. Please stop. Yeah. Look at the guy's face there, like holy shit. He's getting real into this sumo wrestling stuff there. It's a timeout, guys. Incensed spectator. Hey, get out of the way, haircut. Sit down, you bum. Is he a sumo too? Some kind of skinny sumo? He makes me think of Twilight Princess now. Oh, who is this that would interfere in our sacred game of sumo? Well, I'm not trying to interfere, but could you move the match somewhere else? You're getting real close to that tree. Absolutely not. Once our battlefield is decided, it would be an insult to have us change it. Indeed, if you wish to defend these flowers, spare us your feeble words and make your demand like a warrior. Don't you get it? I can't fight you here. The flowers. Eskasen, if you keep them at bay, I could pick the flowers. Please, do you think you can do it? Excuse me, I just need to get some water. Lose my voice already. Good lord. Alright then. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be low lives. Yeah, I guess you're just gonna be the sumo wrestlers now. We've never been up sumo wrestlers before already, so like how we're just shoving them right into the tree as well too. They also resist gun too. I guess this game proves the fact that like if you do have the extra layers of padding, you can deflect bullets. He's paralyzed. Yes, keep your turn, bro. And then we just stomp on his nuts there to finish it off. Hell yeah. Alrighty, not bad. Hey there, Cap, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Hopefully the weekend was nice chilling under. Ah, bloodthirsty wrestler. Your skill is undeniable. To burn us both to the dirt. What stable are you part of? No stable. I'm not a wrestler. I only wanted to protect the flowers. Flowers, eh? Why do they have such importance to you? It's a favor to this girl, ain't She's trying to cheer her friend up. We came together to blue that grow here. You all showed up right as we found them. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ruin everyone's fun, but I had to stop you. I understand. We soon will do battle to entertain the people and inspire them with our courage. Yet, perhaps we lost sight of those goals in our struggle for glory. Indeed, you've not only defeated us physically, sir, it's clear that your love for the people was greater than ours today. A skill we must hone. May I ask your name? Kasuga. Kasuga, mighty oh god, this is a word. Kits for the sumo ring. I hope to face you again. Come to the spring tournament. Farewell, my friend. Ha ha ha. I actually just remember too that like in the previous Yakuza Like a Dragon game, that I also just saw the cow in the background there. But yeah, the one of the palmates you can get in the previous game was actually a sumo wrestler, and that one was a pretty fun one to get as well. That's my real name, and like hell I'm entered in any sumo tournament. Sheesh. Hey man, please say the flowers are alright. Yes, somehow. These should be usable for delay. That's a relief. Great job getting them picked with all that going on. Ha! It was a little scary, but I'm desperate. We still need more though. At least we're off to a good start. Now that we both know what they look like, it might be better to split up and search for more, huh? I think so too. I'll come find you when I've got my share. Okay, good luck. Damn, so yeah, we do actually need to remember where the other trees are that we came across. So which way should I head? Well, here's the big question though. Does the map actually... Yeah, it does, okay. So it does mark on the map where the other tree is. So yeah, we'll head over there right now, I guess. I'll take a cab, I guess. I could always, I just remember too that I do also have those like scooter things I can hop on, but it's faster just to take the cabs around here, honestly. This game's fast travel. I think I already have that necklace already. Hi. But yeah, speaking of Sega games in general, though, actually, I'm sure some of you guys have heard of the recent game that Sega's been making. That Sonic Racing Crossroads, eh? Look at that, more blue Marias. Better grab these for Anna. Yeah, let's grab them. Not bad at all. Nice. Bushy Bush. Kazakhstan?
Oh,
Oh, Ada. I just found a few more. Need a bit more time to get the rest. That's a problem. I just found out Jesse's leaving town sooner than we thought. For flights this evening. What? That soon? Okay, don't panic. Let's speed back up and see what we've got. Right, can you come to the art walls? I'll make the lay there. On my way. The art walls, eh? I remember that place. That's like over to the west of where we're at right now. Okay, I better go over to the art walls and get the flowers I got to Ada. Yeah, like right over there. I'll just walk over there this time actually. But yeah, no, I'm sure some of you guys have heard of the recent game Sega's making, Sonic Racing Crossworlds, eh? I wanted to mention that game here because for those that might not know and might actually be interested, they're actually planning on doing a open stress test for the game this coming Friday, like starting this Friday. And it will probably be lasting for the whole weekend, I believe, as well. So if anyone's interested in like checking the game out, this coming weekend would definitely be the chance to play it for sure. It should be free to check out as well too. I don't think you need to like I don't think you have to, you know, pre-order the game or anything. Who are you? Aristocrats, okay. Anyway, I guess we'll invite you to our island. Your Arc Dangerous the Third. Okay. But if anyone here is interested in checking out the open stress test or play test for the game, you can actually like install the game like right now. Man, as I'm walking around as well. God damn it! I'm about to get into a fight though.
トロリーとかもあるけど、小道とか裏路地とかは歩かないとわからないし、そういうところに面白いお店があったりするからね。
But you can actually install the playtest ahead of time, like right now, on any kind of platform you want to play it on too. If it's going to be on Steam or Epic Games, PlayStation, or Xbox, and also the Switch.
もっと歩いてハワイのいいところを探すとしますかね。
探そう探そう。
そっちはゴロ付きの多い路地だから気をつけろよ。
酸いも甘いも知ることになる。
I love that.
開けてみるか。
But yeah, let's go ahead and open up this really quickly, see what's in here. Comedy Masquerade. Okay. But you know, I just wanted to mention that really quickly here before I end up like forgetting later, because I wanted to mention it just in case if anyone here would be interested in wanting to play the game this coming weekend. I definitely plan to myself. I actually like installed the game earlier today, so I should hopefully be ready to play it this coming Friday.
So yeah, ここの裏カジノってまた入れんのかな。この間はあれだったけど、次は客として遊びてえなって思ってさ。ポーカー台もあったし、みんなでポーカーとかしねえか？
お、いいな。行ってみようぜ。
Actually, okay, now that the game mentioned it, I'm kind of curious to see if we can just play the poker games. To casino, okay, so if we want to start the casino here, we just talk to the lady there. Visitor established the other days in that range, would you care to play again? I don't need to use the password. You don't, I committed your face to memory as it were. Henceforth, if you would ever like to play, okay. I guess we can give it a try. And I guess if we want to leave, we talk to her again. Okay. That's crazy though. The fact that you just like instantly like turn this whole like restaurant into a casino. What is this? Poker. Sexy lady in a bunny outfit. Poker. Okay, so you get 2 tables for poker. I'm assuming if I want to play by myself, I go over here, but if I want to play with my party members, I go to this table. Blackjack. Do I have any chips actually? Let's see, I don't have any chips. How many will you be purchasing? Guess we can get like 1,000, why not, eh? So what happens if I want to exchange prizes then? What kind of prizes can we get? So we can get the usual plates. Some rings and a watch. Some chocolates. Beautiful painting. Oh wait, there's Persona 5 soundtrack here? Interested. Might as well get them. So we can actually listen to the takeover and no more what ifs from Persona 5 Royale. Interested. I actually do plan on playing that game once we're done with this game too, by the way. So that's pretty funny. But yeah, I guess we'll leave it at that for now. I did look at the chocolates there and I thought for a second that I might need them for like a gift for someone, but maybe not. I guess we'll see. The Dutch is gonna stuck there, he really wants to play poker there. But yeah. I'm actually gonna take a bit of a pause here. I actually need to use the bathroom like just like right now. Sorry to put a sudden pause in the stream here, but we'll be right back in hopefully a quick couple minutes, everybody. Be right back, everybody. BRB. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about the sudden restroom break there, but yeah, the call of nature, I guess, was very sudden for me there. But I feel much better now though, so yeah, let's get back into the game here. Welcome, by the way, Zanes. Good to see you, my friend. How are you doing? Hope things have been well on your end there. Welcome back, it's all good. Yeah, thank you very much, Evans. Big hugs over to you. But yeah, let's go ahead and gamble a bit, I guess. Let's try a bit of poker with our buddies. Play with friends. Few poker hands. Yeah, I've definitely seen these hands before. Okay. But yeah, let's play with friends, I guess.
どんな勝負になる
恨みっこなしだぜ。
今日は稼ぐぞ。
さあ、今日の運勢は
I'm okay and hopefully you are as well. Yeah, it's good to hear that you're doing okay there. Doing okay there, Evans. Sorry, I kind of like zoned out there, holy crap. Welcome poker table. Alrighty.
ほ
いいよ。
これダメだ。
う上乗せだ。
I guess I can call this.
いい
See,
よ。
when it comes to me in poker, I've definitely played poker a good
そうき
handful
た
of
か。
times over the years for sure. But I definitely wouldn't say I'm good at poker, because I still do kind of struggle a bit here and there when it comes to recognizing when I have like good hands or whatever. But
なるほどな。
but either way though, I do still, you know, enjoy poker here and there. I'll try my best to see how I'll try my best to, you know, get some kind of winnings here at the very least, but we'll see if I'm lucky. It all comes down to that as well too, if I'm lucky. And right now I'm not really seeing much of our hand at all here. Like, maybe I could have gotten a straight, but I don't think there's a possibility of that anymore.
かける。
盛りといた方が身のためだぜ。
You're betting day. Nah, I don't really feel like they're bluffing, so I'm just gonna like fold. Plus I have like nothing there at all.
かける。
上乗せだ。
もっと。
全然ダメだ。
She folds? Oh my god.
儲かった。
Also got that challenge thing done.
乗る
Okay,
ぜ
we got an 8 and 9.
上乗せだ。
You raise, I'll just call.
勝負
いいよ。
And there's a chance that maybe I'll get a nice hand with this here, who knows. Let's see. Okay, so there's 2 twos out there. I could be funny and make a bet here.
ベッドだ
いいよ。
こんなもんでどうだ。
盛りといた方が
Nah, I
身
have
の
a
ため
feeling
だ
you're
ぜ。
bluffing there. I'm gonna raise that.
張らせてもらいます
いいよ。
乗るぜ。
盛りといた方が身のためだぜ。
This is definitely a risky game I'm playing because I'm deciding to make a whole bluff. I'm deciding to bluff myself. We do have we have the potential to get a straight here if I can get a 7 or a queen out there. I'm just gonna keep betting.
ベッドだ
See if I can
Yeah.
scare them.
乗るぜ。
If not, then
上乗
whatever.
せだ。
もっとかけます
いいよ。
乗るぜ。
上等じゃねえか。
More
張らせて
money.
もらいます
More
降りよう
betting.
かな。
これダメだ。
いいや、もっとだ。
もっとかけます
More bets.
盛りといた
Ooh.
方が身のためだぜ。
Okay, come on, game, come on.
So
Ah,
stuck up.
okay. So, we could have actually had a flush there if I had like 2 hearts in my hand, but we don't. We we basically don't have much of anything here. I'm gonna keep betting anyway, cause why not?
ベッドだ
上乗せだ。
もっとかけます
上等じゃねえか。
Who cares? I can always earn this money back anyways.
いいや、もっとだ。
Gonna keep
張らせてもらいま
racing.
す
盛りといた方が身のためだぜ。
And yeah, he had the flush. I had a feeling.
大儲けだ。
It's all in good fun anyway. Okay, we have an ace and a 9. This is actually not bad. You know what? I feel good about this one actually. I actually feel good about this one. Last round I kind of did it for the lulz, but this time I actually feel like I might have a good hand here.
降りようかな。
これダメだ。
Okay, well, can we at least play the game first before you fold? Ooh, yes, that's actually nice.
ベットするぜ。
I'm gonna raise that bet.
盛りといた方が身のためだぜ。
それなら
Oh, okay, yeah,
ベッ
we're...
トするぜ。
Okay, so he has a chance that he could have an ace as well too. But I do have a 9, so hopefully that 9 will help beat the potential of our match to like 3 of a kind. So I'm just gonna keep like raising here.
上等じゃねえか。
This is just a repeat of like the last round, we'll just keep raising over and over.
盛りといた方が
There you go,
身
he
のためだ
called.
ぜ。
Okay.
ベットするぜ。
Okay, so there's a chance that there could be a straight here now, which would definitely beat my 3 of a kind there. Maybe he has a straight, I don't know.
いや、もっ
We're
と
gonna
だ。
keep throwing some chips around though, see what
もっと
happens.
だ。上等じゃねえか。盛りといた方が身のためだぜ。
Let's see. There we go. I won with the 3 of a kind. So he was legit just bluffing that time, damn. Okay. Let's go one more round, I'm actually having fun here. I do enjoy playing poker here and there.
いいよ
I'll call that. I don't really feel like I can do much with this hand, but we'll see. Usually I like to see this here. Like maybe I could get a straight out of it, maybe. But if any bets happen, I'm probably going to fold. Yeah, I'm probably gonna fold. There's like nothing there. Yeah.
盛りといた方が身のためだぜ。
Blah.
いいよ
That was a crappy hand that we got dealt there.
盛りといた方が身のためだぜ。
降りようかな
Yeah, I would have lost that no matter what because I had like nothing there. Oh well. You know what? One more.
どうしよっかな
Mostly because there is still an amber going as well too, so might as well. So I made the big blind, so I can just check here. Unless I want to raise some more. Nah, we'll check. An ace and a 2 is okay. Ooh. Ooh. I have a terrible poker face. But we're not worried about poker faces here because it's not like our friends can actually see my face or hear me going, ooh. So we'll raise for sure.
いいよ
いや、もっとだ。
Oh, Tomizawa, you love to play this game of like raising over and over.
上等じゃ
Yeah,
ねえ
he's doing it again. Come on, let's keep doing this. Let's keep throwing chips in there. Chitose and Chitose's out.
か。いや、
Dachi's kind of
もっとだ。
following us, but Tomizawa keeps raising on me.
盛りといた方が
There we
身のた
go.
めだぜ。
Alright, let's see what we got
な
here.
るほどな。
So he's gonna keep betting. I'm gonna keep raising because I have a 2 of a kind of the ace and the 2.
上等じゃねえか。
Maybe Tomizawa also has an ace and a king? Or like the same kind of thing we have? Maybe? But I feel like Tomizawa is just gonna like throw out a whole lot of hot air our way.
いや、もっとだ。
I love how Dachi's just gonna like follow in around with
身の
us.
ためだぜ。
He's not making any bets, whatever. Okay. That is definitely very
ベ
interesting.
ットするぜ。
Because if any of them have a king, that definitely would be a 3 of a kind there. Oh, I wish I had a king and the ace there. I'm gonna keep raising. I'm gonna see. I actually want to see if this will win us. Oh, Dachi's not raising.
いや、もっとだ。
And then he folds.
盛りといた方が
Okay.
身のためだぜ。
Let's see. Ah, yeah, he had the king and the 8 as well. Holy crap, you bastard. So he had a full house that beat my 2 pair. That sucks. Oh well. Anyway, that's enough. That was definitely pretty fun though.
いい感じだな。
We played poker and we increased our bond a bit. Nice. How is our bond with everybody? We can do another bond, like a drink link with Adachi now. Take your bond with Tomizawa to the next level. Because all the drink link stuff is all done with him and everything. All our bonding with Tomizawa is pretty much over. The only thing we gotta do left is just kind of keep leveling up the level some more. Okay. Sashi belly. Yeah, I'll go ahead and save here. Part of me wants to go play the blackjack table now as well. Not gonna lie. But maybe that'll be for another time. Let's get going. It's definitely pretty interesting to see. Oh, I just kicked over that chair by accident. Very interesting to see the whole like restaurant just become a casino like that. It's on the fly. Hey, buddy. We're now buddies with Clayton. Okay. There's the lady that we need to deliver the flowers to that I've been like kind of almost forgot about. Guys, get sad. Hey, so what time does Jesse leave? Wait, what happened to you? Did you fall off a cliff or something? Well, I was running out of time, so I just kind of hurled myself through the forest. Hahaha. That's okay. I've got the flowers. Looking at what you brought, it should be enough. Heh, you sure don't lack for spirit. Alright, let me help you make this thing. Okay, so the stream passes through like this, huh? It can be a little tricky to get the hang of. Be careful and ouch! Hey, you alright? Sheesh, you stabbed yourself in the finger. Haven't you had enough pain for one day? Eh, this is nothing. She's kind of clumsy, huh? I guess she is under pressure here. I know we talked about it before, but you must really care for your friend to do all this for him. Not many could. Well, I just know he won't make a move unless I help him. It's always been that way. I bet right now Yuri's trying to decide whether to see her off. Trying to convince himself it'll be worse if he goes. He's fragile. That's why he needs me. This lady is a big kick in the pants from me to him. Sure seems like you know him well. Have you had to look after him like this since you were kids? More or less. We live so close that we were always together. Yuri's a good guy though. He's the type to make sure everyone's having fun and nobody feels left out. That also makes him tend to put himself second and do extra work for others. And he's funny that way. It's a rare quality to put someone else over yourself. He does sound like a good guy. Yeah, he really is. You should focus on what makes him still smile every now and then. Even today with Jesse, he's... Kesuka-san. Do all boys have a thing for older women? I think it just kind of depends on the person. Huh? I just mean, you know, in general. Is that true of men? Just out of curiosity. Well, let me think. Adults are just sexier, young girls are great, ages and everything. I would say ages and everything, honestly. Kindness go up. Is that... oh, damn it. That wasn't up to reach level 9 on kindness. People like who they like. Age might contribute to that, but it's never the whole story. You really think so?
Oh.
Yeah, I do. I mean, look, to be honest, I haven't got that much experience with romance myself. I'm sure no experts. Yeah, considering all the nonsense he went through in the first chapter. I love how we'll never forget that whole moment when he really flubbed it with Psycho. But if you like someone, it means there's something about them you admire. Something you admire? Well, maybe that's putting it too seriously. They could just be nice, or treat you some way nobody else will. It's complicated, I guess. But still, they can be older, younger, or any age. That stuff will always vary from person to person. Eventually, you just feel it, and it feels right. I see. So I guess that means Yuri feels it about her. I guess so. I've been babbling way too long. I need to hurry up and get this to him. Are you sure? You really want him to... Do you really want him to give that to Jesse? Of course. I mean, it's fine. Like I said, Yuri's always doing everything for other people. I moved here when I was young and I got bullied a lot. I used to cry. But Yuri stood up to the bullies for me. He insisted that we all get along. I couldn't believe someone like him existed in real life. He was like some naive kid, repeating morals from TV shows. But I couldn't help but admire him for that. So, to make up for all the times he's helped others smile, I'm going to help him smile this time. Yuri deserves to be happy, more than anyone I've ever known. I don't know if these blue Flumerians can do that, but maybe they'll help somehow. If it drives him to somebody else, huh? He must be special to you. Alright, I understand. Say no more. Let's do this. Okay. Alrighty. Hey there, Ziddy, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope the weekend was nice and chill on your end there. Dante, they can tell you amnesia and all. Oh, amnesia can definitely be pretty rough, I bet, eh? Hello, yeah, hey there, Zudio. Hope you are doing well. Hey there, Elijah. It's good to see you as well. Hopefully the weekend was chill on your end there, too. That was one of my fave streaming ever, and he's the best stream and awesome gameplay. Aw, thank you very much for the very kind words, Elijah. You're definitely a very loving, wonderful friend. Big hugs over to you. Yay, it's all there. Wow, it really is beautiful. Great work. I couldn't have done this without you, Kasuga-san. Here. Hmm? Pareo of Happiness. A fashionable skirt that increases your happiness. Cool. Thank you so much for your help. It's not much, but... Don't worry. You're an interesting person, Aina. It was worth it to get to know you. Here's probably sitting on the bench on Tsubaki Street Alley. That's where he likes to think. Will you come with me? Sure, no problem. Hopefully I can remember the fact that I got that damn accessory there. I'm kinda curious as to what it actually does. I thought of that to lie myself, thinking it even sounds like it might be an lambic pentameter. Yeah, hell yeah. Blossoming love is a fickle thing that often needs words to give it wings. Hell yeah. I do like it a lot. No problem, yeah. Lots of love back over to you, Elijah. There he is. She called it exactly. Yuri! Oh, Aina. Don't oh Aina me. Jesse's going to leave. Why are you still sitting here? If I went after Jesse, what would I say? I haven't got the words. If all I can do is stammer and make things weird, it's better not to go at all. Ugh, I knew you'd say that. If you don't go tell Jesse how you feel, you'll regret it. Forever. So what? It's got nothing to do with you. Of course it does. I hate seeing you stand like this. See? That's why I made this for you. Uh-huh. A plumeria Lee? I don't understand. Just take it, okay? Give it to Jessie and tell her how you feel. How I feel? Wait, Aina! Ghost person on the phone there. I am Liz, that's an I and an L. I can't do weed, I'm sorry. It's good you're doing good there, Elijah. I'm happy to hear that. Where's this Jessie woman? Did she already leave? She here? This is the right bus station, isn't it? Yuri? Okay. Well, it doesn't really matter, I guess, eh? They're easy to confuse? Yeah, I get ya. Hi there, Jesse. Oh, Yuri. You're gonna see me off, kiddo? I appreciate it. I guess they all assumed that, like, Jesse was, like a woman, but it's just a guy. Not that it, like, matters, I guess, eh? What? What? Hold on. This is Jesse? Well, yeah. I guess you never met him before, huh? He's my dance school teacher. He's amazing. He's so knowledgeable about every kind of music, and his lessons are easy to understand, but deep. Assumptions making an ass of you and me since forever, I guess. Nee. You flatter me, Yuri. So, this is a friend of yours? It's a pleasure. Likewise. Forgive me, I wish I had more time for a proper goodbye, but my wife and kid are waiting for me at the airport. Can't be late. Right. Hey Yuri, here's my address in Seattle. You ever find yourself up there? Come by for another lesson. Really? You mean it? Of course. You're an excellent student. Bring your friend too, if you like. Thank you, I will. Somehow I'll come visit. I'm so glad I caught you before you left. Thanks for pushing me, Aina. Yeah. Oh hey, what about that lei? What should I do with it?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind that. Don't pay me any mind. Go spend as much time with Jesse as you can before the bus comes. Okay. You're acting weird. Mr. Jesse, thanks for everything. Have a safe trip. And good luck in your performance. Thanks, kiddo. Don't give up, yeah? Wish I could stay. You're going to be a hell of a dancer, I know it. And you and your friend, take care of each other. I'll be seeing you. What? You thought I was in... Oh. I was in the voice acting comeback, okay.
だってジーシーさんのことよく知らなかったし、まさか妻子持ちでダンディーなおじさまだなんて思ってなかったから、私てっきり年上のお姉さんを好きになったんだと思って、だからその
まあ確かに年上で素敵な人くらいしか言ってこなかったかもね。実際ここを離れるって聞いて結構へこんじゃってたし。
今回はちょっと絡まっちまったが、アイナちゃんの思いやりは認めてやってくれよ。ユーリには幸せになってほしいからって必死にプルメリアのレイを作ったんだ。俺はちょっと手伝っただけだけど、アイナちゃんすげえ頑張ったんだぜ。必死に青いプルメリア探し回ってさ。
はい、そうだと思います。目に浮かぶようですよ。アイナは優しくて誰かのために必死に頑張れるやつですから。
何よ急に。
春日さんでしたよね。ありがとうございます。あとすみません、なんだか巻き込んでしまって。
いや、俺のことは気にすんな。ちゃんと見送りもできたわけだし、結果オーライだろ。
もういや、私昔からこんなのばっかり。
アイナのおっちょこちょいは今に始まったことじゃないからね。でも昔からおせっかいでいつも僕に笑顔をくれるのはアイナだったよね。今日だってそう。アイナを見てると悩みとか悲しいって気持ちを忘れちゃうし。
それバカにしてない？
してないしてない。ちょっとしかしてないよ。
してるじゃない。
ごめんごめん。ところでさ、そのプルメリアのレイは僕のために作ってくれたんだよね。
そうだけど別にもういらないでしょ。全部私の勘違いだったわけだし。
もらうよ。このレイを送りたい人がいるんだ。アイナ、いつも僕に笑顔と幸せをくれてありがとう。いつか必ず伝えたいって思ってたんだ。これからもずっと僕のそばにいてほしい。だから
Aww. Asuka's going. Doesn't need to be there anymore.
恋が成就するプルメリアのレイか。
Something fun about just seeing Casca just like mid walking away there.
自分のことよりも相手のことを思いやれるアイナとユーリ、二人一緒に幸せになりな。
There you go. That's a nice little ending to a cute little sub story there. I wouldn't say it's one of my favorite sub-stories I played so far in this game, but it's definitely a cute one. The most memorable one will definitely be the big baby one, for sure. With the whole snow. That sub-story was definitely like a crazy one, holy crap. Especially with how it ended there too, damn. Anyways. I picked up titles, pages for 2. Yeah, I get you there. Sounds like fun, Resilio. I love it. Yeah, I need to... Okay, hold on. I do want to figure out this sub-story here before we continue on the main story. Because, when I look around the map there, I don't see any other sub-stories around. Except for this one again. But, again, want to level up some more. So, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to fast travel over there. I'm going to try and get a clue as to what I am looking for. Because I think I need to gift the receptionist lady something, but I don't remember what it is and where to get it. Hello. For its opening, yeah. Give presents. Said she was interested in the ABC store gift set. ABC store gift set. Okay, hold on. I need to alt tab and like figure out what the fuck that is. I'll just like Google search this. Let's see. ABC store gift sets. Locations. All gift set locations in. Okay, it's in ABC store over on something called East Waikiki. Okay. Final arc at least until through the hazy. Okay, I need to get me out of here. I can't access the map when I'm inside a building. Okay, best way to figure this out is go to the store here, or the list of stores. I just saw the name for one store, Penalty Box, and that kind of like low-key like gave me flashbacks to an old cartoon I used to watch growing up called 16. Oh crap, there's an east and west, I don't remember which one. It says east. Okay, we want to go to the east one. Which is right over there, okay. I'll try and get as much as I can there, just in case. Because, the previous game's whole romance stuff there, when it came to like gift giving, it had you have to give like a whole lot of like different flowers, and when I mean a lot, I mean a lot. It's a hat. You know what, fuck it, I haven't given a gift to Adachi yet, I'll give him the straw hat. Probably wasn't the perfect gift for him, but still, a gift for him either way. Let's see, there it is. Okay, I can get 3. Hopefully 3 will be enough. Oh yeah, and I totally actually did forget about the whole, accessory that I've gotten that's sub-story. I want to see what that is. If I can find it. There's the comedy thing there. Nullifies rage. Okay. Here it is. Recover HP when you receive a buff. That's actually not bad for Casca there, because what is it? Yeah, it's these dragon boots here. Every time his turn starts, he gets like a random buff, like a stat buff. So having that other accessory on would actually be pretty good for him. Do I want to replace anything here for that though? I guess I can get rid of the lucky money charm now. I don't really need it anymore. I was mostly using that money charm just to get more money from battles, but I now have the whole Don Doku Island there to help get money for me. There we go. So that should hopefully work out well. We'll save here, just in case. There we go. Excuse me. Kiryu-chan, exactly. I miss Kiryu already though. Hey there, Hop Brand, by the way, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Hopefully the weekend was nice and chill on your end there. Okay, let's see if like gifting that's gift to her starts the sub story here, and I'm trying to figure out. Let's see if I go around or something. Oh, won't let me. Alright, anyway, give presents. Yeah, give it to her. It's for you, Laura-chan. Oh gosh, an ABC store gift set. You're sure you want to give this away? Thank you so much. I'm glad you're happy with the gift. It feels like my bond of Laura-chan grew stronger. Okay, I guess we talk some more then. Chat. Vacation school sure is packed. Do you ever get tired of being a receptionist all the time, Laura-chan? Haha, not at all. Thanks for the concern. I enjoy what I do, honestly. My job's a lot of fun. Since I spend so little time at home, I tend to put off doing chores, or even buying daily necessities. I guess you could say that's what really bothers me, even though it's such a minor thing. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go buy some makeup. Maybe now's my chance to try out Hawaiian cosmetics or something. As long as you're not pushing yourself too hard. Laura-chan seems real busy. She hasn't even decided if she wants to buy Hawaiian cosmetics or not. Okay, so we need to give her another gift, okay. You know what, I'm gonna do this like another time then. This seems like a whole nother thing that I'll try and figure out like later. This whole like trying to romance these characters. Because I think you could do the same thing with the lady in the workshop too, where you can like try and romance her. So I'll probably try and like save all those romancing stuff for like later on, like maybe near the end of the game, like we did with the last game. For now though, I guess there's no other sub-stories we can do for now, so let's head on over to the main story and go visit the orphanage again. Because supposedly the owner of the orphanage is evil or something. Supposedly. Like he's the leader of some kind of cult, I guess. Why is it empty? That's definitely very ominous.
ここなんだな。パレカナの養護施設ってな。
ああ。ただ妙に静かだな。前来た時は子供たちが遊んでた。
あ、ほら、あそこに。あれ、見覚えある子だったんだけど、忘れられちゃった？
いや、というより、俺らを見て怖がってたように見えたぜ。
Looking kind of sus. It is, isn't it? Yeah.
でも人懐っこかったろ？
うん。やっぱりなんか変だよ。
あの子に根も葉もねえことを吹き込んだ奴がいるのかもしれねえな。現場百遍は正解だったかもしれねえぞ、春日。変化があるってのはいい兆候だ。
かもな。行こうぜ。
Knock knock.
And so the enraged Nele in all her wisdom cast Greedy into the freezing fires.
So supposedly this guy is the evil leader of all the gangs. Look at this like final boss arena as well too. This like whole Dark Souls like arena. Isn't this awkward? Oh.
この間見かけなかったやつらだ。
あえて嬉しいっつった割にボディーガードを前に立たせるんだな。
彼らは白の戦士です。私に危害を加える心を敏感に察知してしまうのです。
デイナとカロンはどうした？留守なのか？
何かご用があれば代わりに私が伺いましょう。火が全てを浄化するまで。
ウォン島の話はやっぱり本当なのか？あんたその子たちに何をするつもりだ？
They're scaring me, Father Bryce.
Fear not, my child. No evil can withstand the Hack Warrior's spirits. What we should do now is pray. Let us beseech Madame Neyle to envelop them swiftly and painlessly.
This is definitely some crazy stuff here for sure.
どうも俺たち哀れみを受けてるみてえだぜ。
茜さんはラニを連れてここから逃げ出したい。それをあんたは追ってる。すました面して、それは必死にだ。普段は目立たないようにしてるくせに、手なずけていたギャングたちに総動員をかけてまでな。
パレカナの火は浄化の炎です。迷いも疑いも全てを包み込み、等しく無へと帰すのです。
彼女たちを見つけたら二人とも殺すのか？
清められるべきは清められます。何が清められるべきか、人々を導き、教えを諭す。
Which basically just means yes, he's gonna kill them. What's crazy is like with the whole flame in the background thing there, like it reminds me of like in the, it reminds me of the fuck sakes, can't speak. It reminds me of the first cutscene we had of this guy, where he stood like directly in front of like a painting of like angelic wings and made himself look like an angel.
Heretics, be gone!
Don't like this, it feels too culty. It's definitely very, it definitely seems very cultish for sure. I still do wonder, oh god, we got like a proper boss fight here. I do still wonder if this whole like flame thing they got going on here is an actual thing that you see in Hawaii though. I'm pretty curious about it. For now though, let's just try and see what we can do here. These guys are weak to ice because I guess they just love fire so much. Fight, yeah, we got a proper fight going. Welcome by the way, Alex, how are you doing? Hope we're doing one, hopefully Leekman is chilling under. How'd you miss? Yeah, we know what to use on the bosses here, so we'll just try and use as much ice as we can. Excuse me. Holy crap, I don't know where that came from. Yeah, that should hopefully hit. There we go. I was hoping to hit like both of the main bosses there mostly. Okay, these guys are blocking now. Hopefully this will hit a lot of people here, this skill here. Wait, what? Oh, you kidding me? I guess the block just blocked that whole skill completely there. That's lame. Okay, I need to do a grapple on that guy then, so I'll just use this on him. Oops, I pressed the wrong buttons there. Ow! I like the battle music here though. There we go. They're all taken care of. I'm just gonna beat up this guy now. There we go. Easy peasy. Want to tussle? Knuckle sandwich? Ooh, I'm actually starting to get hungry for some sandwiches now. But yeah, we beat them. Not too bad. That owl always seems more like they're annoyed. It's always funny to me. I still like it.
ブライスにはもう追いつけねえか。
なんだこれは。あ、デイナ、カロン。
春日さん。
なるほど。ブライスの指示で使いに出されていた。
ええ、臨時でフードバンク用の食品をいただけることになったから受け取りに向かってほしいというお話をいただいて。
ブライス様から直接そういうお話があるのはめったにないことなので、私たちも珍しいなとは思ったのですが。
で帰ってきてみたらこのありさまか。
ええ。
春日さん、あなた方の言うパレカナの実態というのが私には信じられません。何を根拠にそんな。
やっぱりそうですよね。いや、俺はきっとそんなことだろうって。デーナさんたちに限ってここの子供たちを苦しめるようなことするわけね。
そうです。ええ、私も何の話なのかさっぱり。ブライス様がギャングたちを支配していて、茜さんの命を狙ってるだなんて。
カロンさん、デイナさん、俺はここじゃよそ者です。ハワイにはほんのちょっと前に来たばかりで、そんな奴に急にあんたたちは騙されてるなんて言われたって信用できないな。しょうがねえ。だから俺たちの言うことを信じてくれとは言いませんけど、さっきの光景はお二人自身が自分の目で見たことです。ガンジョーとバラクーダ、そしてパレカナの武装した京都、それが束になって俺たちを殺そうとした。パレカナにはまだお二人の見たことがない一面ってのがあるみたいなんです。それを踏まえて何か俺らに言いそびれてたことがあれば聞かせちゃもらえませんか。
私たちは聖地ネレ島へ渡った人たちが幸せに暮らすと聞かされてきました。この施設からも多くの子が白と認められて島へ渡っていきました。信仰心を認められれば白になれると、そう言って子供たちを導いてきたのです。もう何十年も前からずっと。でも昔カロンとも一度だけ話したことがあるんです。ネレ島にいるはずの子をホノルルシティで見たことがあるって。
デイナ、それは。
ネレ島に行ったら一生をそこで過ごすのがパレカナのルールでしたよね。
ええ、だから本来ありえないことです。私も最初は見間違いだと思った。顔もすっかり別人になっていて。でもここで家族同然で何年も一緒に過ごした子ですもの。佇まいや雰囲気は間違いなくその子だった。だから声をかけたんです。でも人違いだと言われました。
それでもその子だって思ったんですね。
ええ、事情は分かりませんが、顔は多分整形手術を受けたんでしょう。でも声を変えることは手術でも難しいと聞きます。その声は間違いなく私の知るネレ島で暮らしているはずの子でした。もっと話をしようと思ったのですが、その子は逃げるように走り去っていってしまって、それっきりです。
それってつまりネレ島に行った子たちが素性を隠して町に戻ってるってことですか？
ウォンが言ってたことと話がつながるね。
ああ、ブライスは自分の強信者を作り上げてガンジョーやバラクーダにスパイとして潜り込ませてるって話だった。デイナさん、その子ってのはどういう格好をしてましたか？
警察官の制服でした。
なんだと？
ブライスが手先を送り込んでるのはギャングだけじゃない。 警官、それに多分司法に行政、もちろん経済、表の権力にも忍び込ませて
So this is one hell of a cult that we're after.
何人もな。あいつをホノルルシティの絶対的な支配者にしてる影のネットワークだ。
やっぱり聖地ネレ島の正体はブライスの忠実な駒を育成するための訓練場だったんだな。
そんな。
あくまでブライスが教団を私物化してからの話だとは思います。
私たちやここの子供たちはこれからどうしたらいいんでしょう。
それは
あなた方は状況に合点がいったようですが、私は逆です。何が何だかわからない。私は話を聞いてもなおパレカナの教えを否定する気になれません。ネレ島に行くことができると言われたら私は行きます。行きたいのです。子供たちにもそのように教えてきた。私の信仰心はまだ揺らいでいません。
そろそろ子供たちに食事を用意しないと。
この場所でしか生きられない者もいます。ここは社会的弱者の最後の砦なんです。願わくばさっきの話は子供たちの前ではしないでいただけますか。
待ってください。それじゃあまた話が来たら子供を島へ送るんですか。
選ばれた教徒や子供が島へ渡るのは多くても月に2回です。新月か満月の夜に。ですからしばらくその機会はないでしょう。
次の機会が来る前にきっと俺らが茜さんたちを見つけます。この施設をどうするべきか、子供を島へ送っていいのか、彼女らに話を聞いてみませんか。
どんどん使命が重たくなっていくな。さすが堂島の竜に任された仕事だ。
ああ、でもやり遂げりゃいろんな人たちを助けられる。悪い話じゃねえさ。
Well, and that's the end of chapter 7 there. Holy hell! Each chapter, the story just keeps getting more real and real. Holy crap, dude. And I love it for that, man. I've always enjoyed the story that each Yakuza game tells, honestly. Hortanian anyway. Nee. Hey there, Raymond. Welcome on in. And yeah, happy Tummy Tuesday to you. I'm just gonna bump my muscat in everyone's face here in celebration of Tummy Tuesday. But yeah, how you doing though, Raymond? Hope you are doing well in the weekend with you on your end there. So I'm gonna save over here and let's get started in chapter 8. Return to sender. I do wonder when we'll get to see Kiryu again and get to, you know, have him in our party again. Oh, speak of the devil.
Kiryu-san. Kiryu-san.
もう日本に着いたのか。
ずいぶん深く眠ってましたよ。
Doing good? Yeah, it's good you're doing good there, Raymond. I'm happy to hear that.
そうか。悪かったな。
あ、それとさっき一番からメールがありました。パレカナの教祖に出くわしたそうですが逃げられたって。茜さんとラニはまだ見つかってません。進展があればまた連絡くれるそうです。
分かった。
ハワイのことは今は一番たちに任せましょう。俺たちはまずは病院です。そのために帰ってきたんだから。
ああ、分かっている。
Okay. So it's nice we get a little update as to
like
what Kiryu's doing back in Japan.
どうでした？ご本人も認識されていますが、症状がかなり進んでいます。正直、こうやってご本人が直接通院されてきたことに驚いています。それぐらい体への負担は大きいはずです。尋常ではない精神力をお持ちなんでしょう。
You have no idea, dude, bro.
そんなに悪い状態なんですか？医師の立場としては、今すぐ入院して療養に専念することを強くお勧めします。それが無理でも、せめて在宅で安静にして療養するか。はい。でもきっと。ええ。はっきりとその意思はないとおっしゃられました。決めるのはあくまでご本人です。医師にその権利はありません。おそらくもう何度もやられてるとは思いますが、南波さんからも改めて療養を進めてみてはもらえませんか？何かのきっかけでお考えが変わるかもしれませんから。ええ、わかりました。失礼ながら、あの方は自ら生きることを放棄しているように見えます。死に急いでいる。そう言い換えてもいいかもしれません。医者として正直歯がゆいです。あれだけ気丈に振る舞う精神力をお持ちなのに、一体何がそうさせているんでしょうか。本当、なんでなんでしょうね。
That damn Kiryu. Now that's an interesting loading screen there.
どうぞ。ここ一番の家なんです。汚ねえとこですみません。すぐにもっとゆっくり休める場所を探しますから。
いや、そっちさえ構わなきゃここがいい。ホテルに泊まるより人目につかねえ。俺はもう死んだことになってる身なんでな。
そうでしたね。花輪さんからも言われてますよ。人前で呼ぶときは鈴木太一さんでって。
前にも使ってた偽名なんだ。気を使わせちまって悪いな。
まあそんなことより、ねえ桐生さん。聞いた話じゃあんたもう治療しないってことだけど、そいつはどうなんですかね。医学は今この瞬間も進歩してるし、もう少し粘ったってバチは当たらねえ。よかったら俺もいろいろ当たってみますよ。何か癌の新しい治療法とか。
いいんだ、構うな。それについちゃ大道寺の連中も散々調べてくれた。俺なりに何もあがかなかったわけじゃねえんだ。せめて茜さんたちが見つかるまでは持ってほしかったんだがな。これからって時にガタが来ちまった。
Thank you for the big ribs, Egric. Yeah. Welcome by way, Egric. How are you doing? Hope the weekend was nice and chill when you're under. Something funny about seeing Kiryu with like reading glasses on there. Because I think the only game I've ever seen him actually wear glasses is like Yakuza 0, where he gets like forced to wear like glasses to kind of hide his identity, even though it doesn't work at all.
ダメですよ。それじゃ何のために日本に帰ってきたんだか。
どうにか春日たちの力になれねえかと思ってな。パレカナについて調べていた。 収穫はねえけどな。
ネットで分かりそうなことは、ほら、あの A ちゃんってのがやってくれてます。ここで桐生さんにできることはありませんよ。とにかく、あんたは少し休まねえと。
無駄だよ、ナンバ。その人に何を言ったところでね。
お前は
客を連れてきちまいました。大丈夫。信用できるやつですから。
どうせ一人にしたら
I remember her.
私に決まってる。不毛なことは承知の上でな。
And the leader of the Korean mafia, I believe, in the previous game.
今はハンピン・リューマンも束ねる偉人長の顔役です。
私はあなたと同じ日陰者だ。周りには死んだことになってる人間が他にも大勢いる。だから私と会ったところで大道寺の人間は気にしないだろう。
Sionhei. I actually did kind of forget her name. She was mostly, like, she was definitely a big role in the main story, but you barely really see her or hear from her in that game to the point where I basically just kind of like forgot her name.
俺が作ったわけじゃないですよ。こいつ桐生さんが来てることをあっという間に嗅ぎつけてて。
そういや、この町の情報はコミジュルに筒抜けだったな。
座ってもいいか。とりあえず万病の薬を持ってきたんだ。
一応元看護師の身としてはおすすめできねえんだけどな。
伝説の竜が起こしたあらば手ぶらで来るわけにはいかないだろ。
I guess we're drinking. I'm sorry I haven't responded to chat much. There's just a whole lot of like story stuff going on here and I kind of want to make sure I don't miss much of it. Welcome to Vano Gaming. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well, and I do apologize if I mispronounced your name there. Hope the weekend was chill on your end though. Can take you to the front lines. Kinda seems like it, eh? Vano? Vano? Okay, sorry, my bad. Welcome to Vano, hope you're doing well.
それがあいつの人徳ってやつなのかもな。
それ聞いたらあいつ喜ぶだろうな。
どうした？俺の顔に何かついてるか？
なあ、桐生さん。あんた一番好きな食べ物ってなんだ？
なんだ急に。
言い方を変えようか。今日人生が終わるとして死ぬ前に何を食べる？最後の晩餐ってやつさ。
おい、どうしたんだよその日。今の桐生さんにそんな話。
別に構わねえよ。けどなんだろうな。死ぬ前に食いてえもんか。
やっぱりね。普通はそんな時間をかけずに答えられるものだ。
どういうことだ？
あんたがいかに自分のために時間を使ってこなかったかがよくわかる。常に誰かのために生きてきたね。兄弟分の代わりに10年無所に入ったんだったな。
え、そうなんすか？
無実で親殺しの汚名を着てたんだ。で、その懲役中に消えた沢村由美を追い。
I love how we'll forever hear about the whole plot of the first Yakuza. Doing good, love the series, so I had to pop in. Yeah, I love the series as well too. I definitely absolutely love the Yakuza games tons. They're great. And these Like a Dragon games, like Yakuza Like a Dragon, like before this one and this one, I've definitely been having lots of fun on them for sure.
俺にそんな気を回すんだ。
コミジュルの人間も似たところがあってね。 かつて我々は人言派に忠誠を誓い、生きるも死ぬも組織に手綱を握られていた。その呪縛を逃れたはずのこの地でも、なかなか自分の人生を取り戻すことはできない。結局そのまま最後を迎えた同胞を何人も目にしてきたよ。彼らの上に立つ身としては寂しい限りだ。
あんたは俺のボスじゃない。
ああ、だがここは私の町だ。堂島の竜に不完全燃焼で死なれちゃ夢見が悪い。
ずいぶんな言われようだな。そんなすぐ死にそうに見えるのか、俺は。
いや、そこまでじゃないんですがね。けどここは使命として休む、気晴らしするってのはどうです？多分その気はそう言いてえわけだろ。
ま、そんなところだね。
気晴らしって何をしろってんだ。じゃああんたなら何をする？
ん？私か？
なんだよ。いざ自分が言われたら何すりゃいいかわからねえってか。
いや、そうだな。私はよくバッティングセンターで気晴らしをする。無心で球を打つんだ。大抵は半純義に生意気な口を
Junki gives sass. I remember that character as
そ
well.
ういうアクティブなやつはちょっとまずいな。今の桐生さんはとにかく安静にしねえと。
よしてくれ。俺はまだそこまで弱っちゃいねえよ。
ならその言葉を証明してもらわないとね。
ん？
行こうじゃないか、今すぐに。この町にはいくらでもお楽しみがある。だがまずは一発バットでかっ飛ばすといい景気づけになるな。
マジか。
I just noticed that like Kiryu and I keep forgetting her name. Sionhi, like they're not wearing their shoes, but Namba still has his boots on. That or he's wearing like really long stockings.
まだマッコリが残ってるじゃねえか。
伝説の極道がケチなこと言うな。飲み足りなければこの先私がいつだって付き合ってやる。何年も組織のトップなんてやると、たまには対等に口聞いてくれる相手が欲しくなるんだね。それにあんただって難波と二人じゃすぐに息が詰まるぞ。
確かに言えてるな。
あんた、そりゃないでしょうよ。
つべこべ言わず、私も仲間に入れるんだな。この町にいる限り、異論は認めん。
Okay, she's part of our party now, hell yeah. Sionhi, I think that's how you're supposed to pronounce her name, eh? Sionhi? I'm gonna hope I got it right there. This whole damn game just about brought me to tears with all the continuity stuff. Oh yeah, no, I have a feeling that this game's gonna do the same thing with me as well, honestly. Especially all this about Kiryu. Yeah, no, I definitely do not have doubts that I'm gonna feel the same way for sure. So, am I... Okay, okay. This is definitely very interesting. Oh wow, even the main menu here is kind of changed color. Casca's menu. We still don't know what this button is there. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely very interesting for sure, because like, I had a feeling that we were actually about to swap gears and start playing as Kiryu there once I saw the loading screen, like, was Kiryu's face. So this is definitely very interesting, goddamn. So yeah, I guess we're no longer in Hawaii anymore, now we're back over in, Yokohama. I need to catch up on chat though, I missed a whole lot of chat there. Somebody's based on, oh yeah, no, I remember you mentioned that character. There's the whole, like, making a sandwich and accidentally summoning the demon there. You still have your inventory money? I did notice how much money I have on as well, too. which is I think close to the amount that we had in dollars as well, so that's pretty cool. What about gear though? Dripping wet umbrella. Flying thorns. Okay. Cause yeah, like we have we basically have like a whole nother party to deal with now. And we're also have Kiryu back with us as well too, and he's the whole party's basically gone back over to doing their main jobs, it looks like. They didn't keep the jobs that I gave them in back in Hawaii, which I guess makes sense. And I guess that being said, I will actually keep Kiryu's main job as Dragon of Dojima. As much as I would love to have him, you know, be like other jobs, I would rather just max level his main one just because of how badass it is. As for the rest of them though, I'm actually not quite sure, but I guess we'll see when we get there. What are their skills though? Namba's got the same stuff, eh? For the most parts, yes. Sionhee, what does she have though? Bloody bowgun, flash grenade, critical hit with a back attack. Huh. Chance to blind, Empress Claw, breakneck heel, Volt take whip, gas grenade, Gatling bowgun. She's got a lot of interesting AoE attacks, it looks like. I think Namba has a couple like area ones as well too. I also need to remember what Kiryu's stuff is, even though I probably won't really be using a whole lot. Essence of Bull, I remember that one. Okay. You can also apparently access Kansuka's phone for some reason, because apparently, like if I go over to like Aloha Links, it just shows Kansuka's profile there. A little weird, but don't worry, I guess. What is the Kansuka's? Oh, I see. Okay. So if I want to check like Kansuka's stuff there, like the whole Dondoko Island stuff there, that's where I go. Okay. I see, I see. Better go to Honolulu and check this out. Okay. But yeah, no, we're just all the way back in Yokohama. I haven't been back here in like, ever since like the first few chapters, god damn. Yeah, we're finally back. Unless they're about to get into a fight immediately.
Huh?
Yeah, it didn't take long for us to get into a fight here, did it? Kiryu's Dragon Dojima job is predictably one of the best jobs in the game. Yeah, I figured as much for sure, yeah. We did have him play as Samurai for a bit back in Hawaii, and it was definitely pretty fun for sure. But I eventually did want to get back into having him level up his main job, either way. So I guess it might as well be now, you know?
だからお金出してってば。何ボケっとしてんだ。
いいよもう。やっちゃおうぜ。
それな。
Is the game about to teach me how to fight again?
桐生さん、下がっててください。言いたいことは分かってます。でもあんたは今こんなことで体力使っちゃダメだ。あんたのエネルギーはもっと楽しい。
Having the most damn fun you ever had. I love it.
ああ、それに言ったろ。この町にいる以上、あなたは私の客人だ。この不始末は私がきっちり責任を取る。
ってことで、やる気ならかかってこい。中年の意地見せてやら。
So is Kiryu also gonna be in the fight, or is it just Namba and say Sionhee? No, he's in the fight as well. Okay.
なんだこれは。
どうしました、桐生さん。具合悪いっすか。
いや、そうじゃない。なんだ。
So, Kiryu all of a sudden is becoming schizophrenic as well now.
そういえば春日が似たようなことを言っていた。敵がモンスターに見えるだったか。
I love this.
それ一番が言ってた。
I love that. Now both Kiryu and Kasuga are just hallucinating like crazy.
人任せにするのは趣味じゃねえ。俺も混ぜてもらうぜ。何？バッティングの前の準備運動だ。
たく、無理せんでくださいよ。
Alright then. Let's try using regular attacks here. I want to see what this looks like. That's pretty cool. Kiryu shoves Namba aside just to get a kick in. I love that. The good old classic attacks from Namba. I do remember seeing those. Okay, let's actually try using some skills here. Maybe try going for an AoE attack kind of thing. He's gonna try gas grenade, maybe. Ah, they're kind of getting spread out now. Maybe this will hit, hopefully. No, just hit the one, damn it. Let's see what this one looks like here. It's probably just a regular flaming breath attack. Wait, what the hell? Interesting. Okay, you can aim that. That's what that stick thing was. The whole left stick shenanigans. Let's swap to rush here just to finish this guy off here. Then we can attack this guy next. There we go. Oh, this guy has his back to us. Guess we'll try this then. That guy definitely got assassinated there. Can I... I was hoping I could get like a heat move in there since we were like standing next to those concrete like knobs in the ground there. We could have slammed that guy's ass on them, but guess not.
Kiryu-san, 大丈夫でした？
ああ、ありがとうな。おかげで助かった。
なんだか逆に気使わせちゃいましたね。
そんなことはない。本当だ。お前たちのおかげで俺もかす
He never would have suddenly become schizophrenic from just hanging around Yokohama, apparently.
俺もあいつから話を聞いたときは分からなかったが仲間と立ち向かうのが勇者ってやつらしい。
Big Himbo Gaming, the biggest of Himbo Gaming. Or at least just the biggest of Himbos, that's for sure. Seeing what a hero would see.
なんだよ。一番とあんたにしか見えない景色ってか。かっこいいじゃねえか。なんか。
I love it.
喧嘩相手が化け物に見えて羨ましいか？
Hey, Hater Tech, welcome on in, by the way. How are you doing? I hope you were doing well, and hopefully the weekend was chilling around there. Thank you for giving a shout to Tech for me, by the way, Emmons. I appreciate it. Due to Kasuga's influence, enemies will also appear differently in battle to Kiryu. That's actually like really fucking funny, cause like that, like just because we got that message now tells me that like beforehand when Kiryu was over in like Hawaii with Kasuga, Kiryu wasn't hallucinating until now. Like he was still seeing things normally. That's funny. Doing right, been busy a lot, so that's good to hear doing alright at the very least though. And hopefully you do find this week to be nice and chill at the very least, and hopefully not too stressful with how busy things have been. Finally got Kiryu. We finally got Kiryu back, yeah. In a way. Kiryu-san, there's this garage nearby called Roman's Workshop. We used to get our weapons spruced up there. Feel like checking it out? The girl who runs the place is damn capable, especially considering how unsupervised this part of town is. Is that another crack at me? I'm not responsible for every block of Vichinjo. Besides, this workshop of yours is... Forget it, you'll see. Huh? Sounds good to me. I've always found places like that worthwhile. Alrighty. It is actually interesting, like, you know, playing Yakuza game as Kiryu again, to be honest. It's been a bit of a while for me. Breaking the law, breaking the rules of the game. Exactly. Oh wow, there is a lot of Bond stuff we can do here. I guess that makes sense, cause a whole nother chapter, whole nother party. I'm not seeing any sub-stories though, interestingly. I guess the sub-stories are just a thing for Kasuga to take on. The LO Happy Room is also still there too, I'm noticing. Oh, I never checked the costume we unlocked as well too from doing the whole max drink links with Tomizawa. Forgot about that.
カレーの匂いがすると無性に腹が減るな。
わかります。カレーは食欲がなくても食えちゃいますよね。実は俺ね、カレー作るの結構好きなんですよ。大量に作って1週間寝かせたカレーはコクが段違いなんです。
おいおい、そんなに寝かせたらさすがに傷むんじゃねえのか？
極上のコクと旨味を味わえるか、痛みに負けて腹を壊すか。食うまでわからないギャンブル性のある禁断の料理ってところです。
負けた時悲惨だから、そのギャンブルはやめておけ。いい感じだ。
That's funny. Oh, okay, so that's why the Bond Bingo... There's no Bond Bingo with Namba. It's because we're supposed to bond with him in Yokohama. Interesting. What chapter are you on? I think we're in chapter 8 now. Yeah, chapter 8. So I guess we're... I would assume we're probably about halfway through the game. I don't exactly know how long the game is, but weird, it brings you back to your senses. But I like to think we're probably about halfway now. What's that mirror though that I got though? What is that? Here it is. Nullifies charm. Okay, I see. Not bad. Where was I going? I wanted to run over to Hello Work, because apparently the Hello Happy stall is there as well. Apparently. Oh, it feels kind of weird, honestly, being back in Yokohama, though. Kind of rocket launcher just laying around there. Because, yeah, like, we've been, like, in Hawaii for, like, how long now? Oh, yeah, we can still have him swap back to Samurai and stuff if we want to. Same thing with, Namba. So I'm assuming Sionhei is probably the character that we would probably want to have be the ninja class A, since I imagine her stats are probably amazing for something like that, eh? Guess it wouldn't hurt, eh? Honestly, I don't know if I want to swap jobs right now though or not. Probably wants to kind of let them keep using their main jobs, but yeah, actually, you know what? I might as well just let them keep using their main jobs. I will at least do this though. Let her get the jump there, and then we'll swap it to Assassin. Okay. Maybe later on I'll swap around jobs again just for funsies, but we'll see. For now, I mostly want to like max out the Dragon Dojima job for sure. There is a quest for Kiryu for this chapter. You can't miss it, but you will love it. I guess we'll see it when we get there, eh? I'm not quite sure when we'll get there, but we'll get there soon. Man, there's a lot of like Bond stuff to check out, I guess, eh? I guess we can do all the Bond bingo stuff on the way to all these like different objectives that we got here.
孫妃はそういう占いを気にするんだな。
別にいつもチェックするわけではないんだがな。しかし一度見てしまった以上は多少気になるというか。
まあその気持ちはわからないでもないな。
だがピンクの小物のような可愛らしいものは持っていないし、今日はラッキーになれそうにないな。
鏡を見たらラッキーになれる気がするが。いいことありそうな髪の色だ。
え？あ、
よし。
She somehow forgot that her hair is pink. Amazing. Okay. But yeah, we'll try and get through all those like bond bingo stuff on the way to our objectives. So if I see one like on the way, I'll try and get it done. We probably also want to... Oh man. Like, I'm noticing as well too that like the enemies are like around our level too. They don't have that like blue icon anymore, which means I might want to grind for some levels ups as well too. That or maybe just try and like get some better gear as well. I'll have to like figure that out later. Yeah, I remember this workshop though. I wonder what's changed since the last game though. Is this it? Yeah, I mean, it should be. The romance workshop shut down. You really didn't know? Oh, okay. Somehow I didn't recognize that until now, but yeah, I guess that makes sense that the gearbox would be the same as it was in the in Hawaii. What? Of course I didn't know. I don't understand. Did she go out of business without us? No, apparently word of her got around so far that some headhunter from America got her a cushy Silicon Valley job. If it's any consolation, I hear she's only in it to hone her skill set. She wants to come back someday and make the workshop be better than ever. Wow, that's actually... good for her. Of course, she couldn't just leave the garage full of heavy-duty machinery sitting unattended, so she found people to rent it. The people run it now are competent. I occasionally come here myself. However, the lion's share went to some place in Hawaii. So I guess if we need our equipment maintained, this is still where to go. Yeah, I guess it makes sense it's the same workshop in a way. Why, you said? Do you think it could be... small world. Well, let's see what they have to offer. Let's see. I don't know what it is, but it feels weird playing as Kiryu in this game in particular. Like, it's still a Yakuza game, yes, but for some reason I just keep expecting to swap back to, Kasuga, you know? But whatever. Hello. So I guess we can go ahead and look at what we can do here. We have the assassin stuff there now. Blazing thorns. A whole lot of pointy needle weapons, it looks like. I don't remember what she has equipped already, but that'll be fine. Yeah, I'll figure out all these like weapons later, I guess. Because yeah, I think with weapons, I think they're fine, eh? Their weapons are, yeah, like, they're around 3 to 4 tiers, so it should be good. For now, at the very least. Oh, these are just the starting weapons for her. Okay, that's why it doesn't have any special stats. Okay. Interesting that her starting weapon is 4-star though. That actually kind of makes you see if I can get a better umbrella for Namba then, if I can, or just a better weapon in general. It's a charm cane. Attacks and weapon skills make her silence. What's the best one for Namba? Scepter of Oblivion. May lower enemies' fire resistance, boost magic attack damage the more enemies there are. That's awesome, actually. Like, there's also there's a weapon for like being drunk as well too. Yeah, but if I want to make the charm cane, I need to get like resources. I don't have enough rainbow geodes, unfortunately. I'll figure that out like another time. hopefully. Excuse me. Okay, where are we going now? We're going to the batting cages, eh? Yeah, all the way up there. Looks like I can't take cabs just yet. I also just noticed that there's icons for the scooters, so you can still ride the scooters around here. Yeah, look at that, you can just hop on the scooters. That's actually kind of funny to see here. There's another Bond thing we can do here.
DVD?
なんだ見たい映画でもあるのか
いや、そういうわけではないんだが、先日半純義が大量にレンタルしてきてな。見たいドラマを置いてる店をようやく見つけたとか言って、あいつあれちゃんと返したのか？モニターの前にあったような。優秀なやつなんだが、妙に抜けているところもあるからな。
意外と過保護なんだな。あいつもそこまで間抜けではないだろう。
甘やかすつもりはないんだがな。
そういうところも含めてお互い支え合えてるんだろうなあ。念のため返却期限は確認してやってもいいかもな。
まったく世話の焼ける。
いい感じだ。
Captain spoils Joongi Han. I wonder when we'll see Joongi Han again. I kind of missed that guy. He was definitely one of the most powerful party members you could have in the previous game.
すげえゴミの山だな。街中にこんなのがあるとは。
あ、桐生さん、気をつけてください。
ん？気をつける？
こういうゴミ山には動物が潜んでることがあるんです。俺もホームレス時代にここでアライグマと鉢合わせしましてね。あいつ意外と凶暴で強いんですよ。ギリ勝ちましたけど。こんなところにもアライグマがいるなんて驚きでしょ。
俺はお前がゴミをめぐってアライグマと勝負してた方に驚いてんだが。よし。
Unusual experience, once fought a raccoon. Let's search the garbage anyway. Why? I don't know. We did get some like iron ore and stuff out there, so that's good. Alrighty. It still feels weird though, being back in Yokohama. I got so hooked on the whole story over in Hawaii there, the whole like cult shenanigans that started there. And all of a sudden we have to like put a pause on it to hang it with Kiryu here. Which don't get me wrong, I'm definitely not complaining. I'm happy to be able to be playing as Kiryu again. Yeah, I gotta like get the hang of remembering all these skills and stuff though. Like this is just a whole nother party at this point now, so I gotta get used to like all the skills that they all have now. Hey there, Monia? Oh man, I'm so bad at names, I'm so sorry. Welcome Indo, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well, it's good to see you. Can we have a shout out for Monia, please? Yeah, there you go, thank you very much, Evans. How have streams been, by the way, lately? Hope streams have been fun and chill on your ender. I do apologize for butchering your name, by the way. I don't mean to do it on purpose. I'm just very bad at pronouncing friends' names sometimes. I'm a very HappyLizard. Yeah, you know what? Let me get a waypoint there. There we go. What the hell am I walking into here? I'm to Hello Happy Tours. We're running a special campaign at the moment. Please stop in and see. Hello Happy Tours, huh? Same travel agency Ichiban and the others were using in Hawaii. And didn't know they had a Yokohama branch. Come by for all the information on our photo rally event going on now. Oh, okay, that makes sense, cause yeah, of course they would have a photo rally here in Yokohama as well. Hear that? Wonder if they got an old happy room there we could use. That'd be helpful. You're right. Let's go see. I mean, I kind of already did, but whatever. Don't matter. Stream has been good, and don't worry about the name. I mean, I'll try not to worry too much, I guess, but I do still feel bad. Either way, though, it's good to hear the streams have been good there, Under. I'm very happy to hear that. How have you been? Yeah, I've been doing pretty swell myself. Just playing some more of this, excuse you, Sefrexo. Been playing more of this, really crazy but really awesome, excuse you again, Sefrexo, of this, pretty awesome game.
Lizard.
Oh, now I'm getting hiccups.
Lizard.
Lizard. Welcome, by the way, Sefrexo. How are you doing? Hope you were doing well there. Thank you for all those redeems as well, including the hydrate redeem. I should actually drink some water, you are right. Refreshing. Just drink gallons of water, make the giant visibility all even more ginormous and sloshy. Let's try Pigeon Swarm, actually. The radius is pretty huge, too. God damn. that emote is still really goofy. I like it. Essence of Bowling. Here we go. That's an AoE skill we can do here. And somehow we missed the other guy behind him. Ah! Sloshy belly is always a good thing. Yeah. And you know me already. I'm definitely a dork when it comes to big round bellies making lots of noises. All the rumbles and gurgles and sloshes. I wonder when we'll get a third party member, actually. I didn't even think about it until now, but we can also play Can Quest. What the hell? Fuck, I'm losing track of my thoughts here. My brain actually legit just went burr at the thought that I can play Can Quest with Kiryu there. Oh damn it! What was I saying? Now I lost track of all thoughts there. Damn it. Oh, whatever. They'll probably come back soon. What I need to do is I need to get some health soon. Everyone's health is starting to get a bit low now. There is that camp here, but I'm not seeing the free health restore thing there though. Either way, I am kind of curious about the whole Can Quest thing here too.
Oh.
Like, how does Kiryu get roped in on this on this mini game? Namba, is that you? Hmm. Nice to warm Masashi in your belly like a warm bath. Yeah, well, I'm happy that you're nice and comfortable inside the giant lizard belly as always, Duronix. Always happy to keep friends nice and cozy on or inside my belly. Yeah, Ken-san, it's been a while. Well, not like I've gone anywhere. What about you? Somebody vanishes like that, so I've got to assume the worst. Wanna take the bike for a spin if you still can? Maybe. I'll let you know if I have time. Yeah, right. Namba, who is this guy? Oh, sorry about that. This is Kan-san. He runs a sort of, local recycling program. He's good to the homeless in this area. We take his bikes and out and scrounge up empty cans. You know, keep the streets clean. Heh, Ichiban took to it instantly. Never seen a guy so can-do for cans. I remember that, yeah. You do it on bikes, you said? That's right. You're welcome to give it a shot. All my can carts are custom made by yours truly. Of course, there'll be others on the road too. That's where the gamesmanship comes in. Consider your routes, watch you out for competition, plus out for rewards. Come on, Kan-san, does this guy look homeless to you? I have an easier time picturing him collecting depths than cans. Actually, sounds pretty interesting. I'd give it a try. Like, Kiryu's definitely done a lot of stuff over the years for sure, you know? He was once a taxi driver as well, too. Exactly. Exactly, now we should... Huh? Seriously? You know, you and Ichiban are a lot alike. You give anything a shot, no matter what. I wish I had that kind of drive. If you're ever interested in another ride, come see me. Everyone should try it at least once before they kick the can. Yeah, I mean, like, while we're here in Yokohama, might as well try all this stuff with Kiryu now, eh? All the stuff that Kasuga did. That might be true. Let's give the can quest thing a try for old time's sake. See if it's the exact same thing as the previous game. Which actually, that being said, speaking of minigames from the previous game, damn. I was hoping that maybe the one racing minigame from the previous game would be there, but I don't see it. That sucks. I really do miss that whole, like, kart racing minigame from the previous game. That was a lot of fun. This can mode is fun. Hell yeah.
Oh.
I can't speak coolly. I'm getting too excited. Yeah, no, I remember playing the can quiz minigame a lot in the previous game as well too. It wasn't a good source for money, or at least it was okay in the start of the game for sure. But I still played just because I wanted to, you know, complete the whole can quest stuff. Dragon Kart was nice. Yeah, I loved Dragon Kart, man. It was so fun. It's also kind of funny that like Kasuga's now gonna be like a race you can play as in the new Sonic racing game coming out soon. I guess it makes sense for him to be a special guest as well too, since he does have the experience now of kart racing in a way. Alright, but what exactly should I do? I assume there's more to it than just grabbing cans. Collecting cans out here is all about survival. I'll teach you some friendlies and techniques. Much appreciated. Okay, so yeah, the game's gonna teach us the whole can question again. Collect cans. Need a boost? Grab that drink. There'll be rivals, so I'll try to shove you off. Collect all the cans and get a big pile of them. Look out for the trash collecting truck, and look out for the lady that will drop a whole bunch of cans. Yeah, it's basically the exact same, but it's just Kiryu is on the bike now. But yeah. Let's go through this dialogue here. Cause yeah, I've already, you know, I've done this whole thing before already. Make small talk. Well, chat. About here crushing cans and negotiating with workers. The bigger the hole, the higher their trade price. I gotta crush a ton of cans before I can even start haggling, so it's pretty time sensitive. I'm counting on ya. Okay. Okay, now let's actually give it a try. God damn, yeah, it's just the exact same minigame again. But yeah, again, like, just Kiryu's on the bike now, because he just wants to give it a try. Something kind of funny about seeing Kiryu doing this. It's actually been a while since I've done this minigame either, too. I kind of almost forgotten how it feels to be on this bike. Yeah, usually I like to hold on to... Yeah, no, I get it. Collect a bunch of cans. Yeah, usually I'll hold on to the boost until there. Where I'll just like use it to like take out the competition in a way. Yeah, we'll definitely see if I can get a nice, decent rank at the very least. I'm probably not gonna try and go for, you know, the perfectionist kind of thing like I did in the previous game, but I at least want to give this a decent try. It actually feels a lot easier than from what I remember. I think it's because there's only one guy out here. Oh no, there's more guys coming out now. Ah, slow down, slow down. Okay. It's going too fast for the lady here. Actually, I already got the S rank. Holy, what am I doing here? I gotta take what I got and get to the end. Yeah, once I get the highest rank, I gotta get back here. guess. It is pretty funny, but like, yeah, Kiryu and Casca are basically pretty similar at this point now, eh? Hell yeah, look at all those points. Nice. Not a whole lot to get a new rank there, but hey, we'll take it. Okay, so before we move on from this though, I am curious about what we can actually buy from the shop for the points though. See if we can get the yen, some garbage and stuff. We can get a new mop, some food, other shenanigans. Huh. Develop your inner dragon. I just noticed that name of the book there for increasing our rank as Dragon of Dojima. Yeah, I was also expecting some CDs here as well too. CDs from something called Shin Megami Tensei. I don't recognize it myself, but I'm gonna get them anyway, just because I like collecting these CDs anyway. One thing that I found interesting though, I didn't even think about until now. But yeah, like storyline wise, Kasuga is like banned from Hello Work and stuff in a way, eh? But not Kiryu. So is it actually possible to like go in there and get like the old jobs from the first game? Or like the game before this? I never actually checked, I just walked over to that like booth there. I can walk in, but yeah, there's no one to talk to here, so I guess not yet. I assume eventually you can though, since I keep seeing items that will help increase the rank of the old jobs. Anyways, other than that, I mean, I guess you can run over to the arcade there while it's still there too, eh? Also, my brain is definitely going very burr. Like, I don't know about you guys, but all I have on my mind right now is just big round bellies now. After all the talk of big bellies, I just got bellies on my brain now. But yeah, no, I've always been a dork for the biggest and roundest of bellies, so yeah. Get out of here. Yeah, considering that the enemies around here are now pretty getting to our level now, I might want to maybe start grinding again, maybe. Actually, since they're pretty close by, I can get that rush style in there. So I can get some extra attacks in. There we go. That guy's so stunned. There we go, nice. I feel that. Yeah. I would happily give you the biggest ability bumps as well there, Manaya. And again, just a huge dork. The thing also that people will learn about me as well too is, even though I'm a huge dork for, you know, big bellies, I also tend to worry a lot as well. Because I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable as well either with my, you know, weird interest in all things big and round.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I want to go down the alley there to the arcade, but there's like big bad guys over there, so I'm kind of worried. Fuck it, we'll just go around, I guess. We'll try the arcade later. But you know, I just tend to worry a bit here and there sometimes when it comes to expressing those interests, I guess, with other people. Because I worry about the whole fact of, like, I worry about, like, taking it a bit too far as on, just making people uncomfortable, I guess, is the whole thing. That's all. There's another bond thing here, though.
Oh, 青空将棋か。今度時間ができたらやってみるが。たまには将棋でも指してみるか。
いいですよね。
指している中で心が研ぎ澄まされるっていうか、思考がクリアになって心の奥底が開く感じがするんです。
ほう、なかなか深いことを言うじゃねえか。
対局を通じて自分との対話っていうのかな。あ、暖房スイッチ切ったっけ、光熱費払ったっけ。もう一人の自分にいつもそんなことを問いかけるんです。
随分と生活感のある対話してるんだな。というか全然将棋関係ねえじゃねえか。いい感じだ。
So Namba likes playing shogi because it helps him sort stuff. Neato. Yeah, shogi's definitely an interesting game for sure. I've never really properly learned how to play it though. I'm still kind of like trying to figure it out myself. But it's a pretty cool game though. But yeah, no. I know some people will probably tell me that, like, when it comes to me, like, you know, worrying way too much about, like, you know, weirding people out, people will tell me, you know, like, don't worry about it too much, and they're right, yes, I really shouldn't worry too much about it at all. Also, sorry for taking this long to say so, but welcome by the way, Crystal, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well, hopefully the weekend was showing your under. Fried bread? Fried bread with plenty of butter. Sounds tasty, honestly. But you know, it's kind of, for me, it's just difficult for me to, like, I gotta go over there? Oh, I guess we're going there, okay. I guess that's why the, my waypoint, changed. Also, it's so easy for my mind just to wander like it is now. Surprisingly crispy yet light. Mmm, delicious. Man, making me hungry now. Oh yeah, there's a gambling hall down there. I forgot about that. I want to get some, like, health soon at some point, though. I need to get to, like, a restaurant or something. But, you know, basically what I'm trying to say is I still do tend to worry either way. Especially when I keep running into situations where, like, not too long ago, you know, I have a friend who, you know, I thought I was comfortable with talking a whole lot of, you know, big belly stuff with them, because they were also into, like, big bellies, you know. So I would, you know, on occasion, you know, like, you know, chat about stuff like that, or send, like, artwork with them here and there of stuff like that, and then just all of a sudden, like, out of the blue, they're just like, I don't want to talk about this stuff anymore, and they're just gonna stop poking me. So it's almost like that where I still tend to worry, because, like, I just never know when it comes to that kind of stuff, you know. Like, it's just moments like that where I still tend to worry a whole lot. I don't know. Maybe I'm still just overthinking a lot. I don't know. Either way, I need to stop overthinking and get back to the game here. Had some seafood empanadas. They were nice. Honestly, my whole day was seafood stuff. Man, that sounds pretty awesome, not gonna lie though. Sounds very tasty. Yeah, what time? Hold on. Grab my phone. What time is it? Okay, it's that time. Not exactly time for dinner for me yet, but soon. The whole talk of food is starting to make me hungry though. Oh, the bad guys are starting to get tougher here as well too. Damn it. Yeah, honestly, it might be a good idea to maybe at some point just start grinding. Just get into a couple fights here and there. I guess beat up these guys since they're in the way. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, this is definitely gonna hit them all. There we go. Oh, wow, that actually clean house there. Damn. That was a perfect skill to use there. Movement range expanded. Hell yeah. Level 31.
旅行会社のチラシ見てるとどっか旅したくなりますね。
なんだ、行きたい場所があるのか。
場所っていうよりも
Anyways, sorry if I kind of like soured the mood here, by the way, by just kind of, you know, getting a little depressed there or whatnot. I guess it's just kind of something I'm just still dealing with is all, I guess. I don't know.
100m クラスともなればきっと煩悩も吹き飛ぶぜ。
意識も吹き飛びそうなので遠慮しときます。
いい感じだ。
Wants to visit a waterfall. Waterfall sounds awesome, honestly. That'd be cool. So apparently we're going over to this here. Hello, Happy. Welcome to Hello Happy Tours. How can I help you book your dream vacation? We're not exactly looking for a vacation today. You happen to have an Hello Happy room here. We've been to your location Hawaii and found it really useful. Oh, been to Hawaii, have you? I hope you were able to rely on us for all your travel needs. And certainly, our Hello Happy room is just over there. Feel free to use it whenever you like. That's great. Thank you. Excuse me. So it's unlocked even though it's already been unlocked, but cool. You've unlocked new jobs. Try and change jobs at the Hello Happy room. You have new jobs now? I guess we'll see. It's alright, Happy. Yeah, thank you for understanding, Crystal. Yeah, big hugs over to you. If I interest you in our photo rally, it's open to anyone and participation is free. Simply take a picture according to the theme we provide and you can win some neat prizes. Oh, right. The employee handing out flyers mentioned that. I suppose it couldn't hurt to try. Wonderful. I look forward to your next Hello Happy visit. Okay, so yeah, the whole snapshot stuff there. Yeah. It's basically the same thing here as it was in Hawaii. I am interested in what the new job that they mentioned was. Is it actually... Oh yeah, look at that! That's the jobs from the previous game. something funny about seeing Kiryu doing the whole breakdancing stance there. That's interesting. These slug cats emojis are perfect to express a bit more to you, like this. They're definitely very cute for sure. I do love those emo stuns there. But yeah, we'll just go ahead and don't suppose there's any new outfits here. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, we're just gonna get these jumps like quickly. We're gonna go back to Dragon Dojima for sure. But that is pretty funny that we can get back to doing these old jobs. I can't help but feel like we're missing some though. Like I know there's supposed to be what was it called? My brain's going to Bouncer. I don't think it's what it is. It's like Bodyguard, I think is what I'm thinking of. Like there was a job that was focused on using samurais, and I guess the reason why we're not not samurais, samurai swords, like katanas. It was a whole job where you basically wore like a fancy suit and just used katanas. It was a job that was basically focused on, you know, dishing out huge damage by hurting yourself in the process, in a way. But I guess samurai job is there to kind of like replace that there. Thinking about it as well too, we're also missing demolitionist job and the like riot control job as well too. I guess maybe they're just not there anymore. I don't know. Doesn't really bother me in either way. So of course the Night Queen and the Idol job are also back in this game as well too. That's funny. I don't see the what was it called? The one where you could be like a dealer as well too, like a casino dealer. Oh, that is pretty hilarious though. That he can still, the whole Night Queen job is still a thing though. The Night Queen job was definitely a very interesting one for sure. We'll go back to doing the normal assassin one for Sion Heido. Okie dokie. That's pretty cool. Well, we got sidetracked a bit, but we should be able to reach the batting center now. Yeah, let's do that. And I guess on the way get some food and try to grind a bit if I can as well too. We need to get some level ups in. Also would probably like to figure out where I can go to get some better gear on as well. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Ah, fuck yeah, I'm starting to run to an area where the enemies are getting a lot tougher. Maybe these guys are okay to beat up.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Such a silly emote, I love it tons. Ah, they're getting all spread out, of course. I hate it when they do that. What other... I have a Gatling bow gun that can... No, they're getting like way too spread out again. Let's just do this one. I'm gonna do a regular pigeon raid over there. Fucking love this button. It's a very fun button for sure. I wish I could get those heat actions like I was back when we first got Kiryu in our party. Let's try this whip attack again, and hope we can actually hit the guy behind this guy here. Well, we got the guy behind him, but we somehow missed the one we were aiming for. Amazingly. Either way, they're done. There we go. Easy peasy. Actually, hold on, I forgot to check as well too. I'm being dumb. Cause yeah, like some of our party members don't have like full accessories on yet. And maybe I have something to help boost XP gain for Namba. Maybe. Well, there's the training gear, but I'd rather not use that right now. Okay, well, for Namba, I guess we'll put on, I guess we'll put on just a luxurious belt. I guess just leave it at, or nah, hold on. Give Namba something that can help boost damage for, yeah, magic, since Namba is basically the wizard of our party here. As for Sionhei, I imagine she is probably very agile on the way, so let's see, yeah, give her something like this, and maybe I have something to increase XP for her job, maybe? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Then I guess we'll just give her the black belts, whatever. For Kiryu, we'll just, yeah, leave it as it is there. That should be fine enough. I should probably save here as well too while I'm at it. There we go. But yeah, I guess we're gonna get into this kind of habit now, where every so often when I see bad guys in front of me, I'm just gonna go run for them, just because I need to get the XP. Also starting to run low on the MP as well too. I gotta get to that restaurant that we're in front of. Stab, stab, stab. Threw that guy out on the road there. Okay. Get out of here. There we go. Actually, thinking about it as well too, because I noticed the whole like damage types that we have so far, and I actually already do miss having a party member using the Desperado job. Desperado job was very fun to have.
外食するといつも同じメニュー頼んじゃうんですよね。冒険するよりも失敗したくないっていう気持ちが勝って。
Gun, yeah, he can never go wrong with gun.
挑戦する気持ちを忘れちゃダメだぜ。俺もたまには新しいもんを食おうと思ってな。シェフの気まぐれ創作料理っていう新しいメニューを頼んでみたんだ。
おお、さすが桐生さん。で、味はどうだったんです？
震えるほどまずかったな。二度と食うことはないだろう。
失敗してんじゃないですか。
よし。
So bad habit. Orders the same thing whenever he goes out. I wouldn't say that's a bad habit, honestly. But what do I know? I'm talking from... I want to talk since I do the same thing myself as well, honestly. I usually tend to order like the same thing whenever I go to like a Subway or A&W, so yeah. I very rarely ever try and do stuff at those places. Hey there, Hyena Cookie, welcome about it. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully the weekend was showing you in there. It's good to see you. Let's just get whatever. Looks like just buying this one just fills up all our health immediately. Fills up everything. Wow, yeah, thank you for giving a shout out to Hyena Cookie for me. And over to Cujo as well, to Evans, I appreciate it. Welcome dude here in Cujo, how are you guys doing? Hope you both are doing well and the weekend was showing you guys' end. Consume all the food. Yeah, I would definitely love to consume it all. I guess I could, yes, but I want to save my money for now. Because right now, where we're at in the story here, I don't really have much of a means of earning money back since we're not over in Hawaii anymore.
Itadakimasu.
Itadakimasu. Nice. Hell yeah. Look at that werewolf. Look at that werewolf. Not too well, glad to be here though. I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing too well there, dude, here. But yeah, hope you do find the stream here to make some cozy at the very least. I'm okay, been playing a lot of Deadlock recently, but it's probably going to be dragged back to Warframe due to new Prime drop-in. No, I understand the field there, Hyena Cookie. It's good to hear you're doing okay though. Hopefully you've been having lots of fun with Deadlock there. Oh yeah, this place, yeah. And hopefully you've been having lots of fun with, hopefully you will have lots of fun with Warframe as well too when that new update comes out too. Yeah, I have heard about the recent update with Deadlock, where they added a whole bunch of new characters you can play as in there, including 2 new furry bait characters. There's like a billy goat character and a snake, I believe. And I've actually been interested in maybe looking into that game as well too myself, just because of the snake character. I'm just here to enjoy shenanigans. Yeah, and shenanigans will definitely be had here for sure. This guy though, I remember him from the previous game. He was the whole owner of some hero app. I'm doing my best every other day, like a true part-time hero. It's kind of funny to see that guy again. Forgot about that guy completely, to be honest. What's going on here? They had a new punk goat character, although he's more of an anti-authoritarian anarchist. The snake character is old, but her model isn't final or even really in the game at the moment. Oh, really? Okay, I see. So they're still working hard on the snake character in a way. That's interesting. I didn't know that the whole model actually wasn't finished yet then. Because when it came to like screenshots I've seen and stuff of that character, I thought it was already like, you know, like that was going to be the model. So that's interesting. Makes me kind of curious to see what the finished model will look like then. But yeah, let's get into the batting cage here. The good old batting cages. Like how there's also like a UFO catcher here. You can't play it though. Oh well. So I guess we're going over in here. I need to show them I've still got it. Better swing for the fences. Let's hope I remember how to play this, I guess. Can you get memories of this place? Oh, he definitely will, yeah. If Majima was here as well, he would definitely get a lot of memories with the batting cages as well. Since Majima's also another character that spends a lot of time there. We'll go for the normal bat, I guess. And I guess beginner to start. Cough, cough, Majima, cough. Yeah, exactly.
Yosh.
Okay. So yeah, it basically is the exact same minigame as it was in the previous game. Just got, you know, aim for where the ball is gonna be and then time your swing just right. And yeah, sometimes the ball will move around like that and like it did there. So we're probably not gonna get the perfect home runs there, but we're definitely getting some good hits in. At least I'm not getting any strikes.
Yosh!
Yosh! I'm pretty rusty with this minigame, so I'm actually pretty happy I'm doing pretty well here. For the most parts. Like doing well enough to get some home runs in. But yeah, it's all about just kind of aiming the ball right where it needs to be and timing the swing like that there. But that was a pretty poor timing of the swing. There we go. 7 out of 10 home runs. Well, I'm out, but oh well. Rank B. Well, B4 guess could have been better. Viper is using an old model from when Deadlock was going to be sci-fi. They made an updated Naga model, but don't think they were happy with it, so now in... Yet, I think it makes her look like an XCOM enemy. I could definitely see that comparison as well too, yeah. From what I remember, yeah. That's actually pretty interesting though. I didn't know that they were originally going to make it sci-fi. So that's pretty interesting to know. But yeah, no, I look forward to when the model will be done though, because I'm actually pretty interested to see what she'll look like then. If she's gonna look like an old snake or whatever. Or just like a regular looking snake. Ooh, Bongo way up, holy crap. Still pretty good, yeah.
すっきりしたぜ。確かにいい気晴らしになる。ありがとな、ソンヒ。おかげで楽しかった。
何を言ってるんだ？これだけで満足してもらっちゃった。まだまだこんなものじゃ済まさんぞ。
それに、キリュウさん、なんだか顔色が良くなっ
Yeah, maybe the whole reason Kiryu's just dying is because he hasn't done any self-care since like what? Yakuza 6.
そうだな。なら、何かうまいもんでも食いながら考えるか。
いいっすね。何食いたいですか？
腹が膨れたらカラオケもいいな。堂島の竜はなかなか歌を聴かせるって噂だ。まあ話半分で聞いてるが。
それはいつの話だ？しばらく本気の歌を誰かに聞かせた覚えはね。話半分かどうか、その耳で確かめて。
So I guess you're gonna be doing some karaoke next.
調子が出てきたね。
I believe it was Bebop, Yamato, and Viper are all using old models. Did not know that.
キリュウさん、エンディングノートって知ってます？
Getting hiccups again. Thank you for the care package reminder. By the way, Crystal, I'll hydrate and stretch right now. If there's no Bakamita, I'm leaving. I'll probably pick that song. Maybe. We'll see. There is another song that's also just as good, I would say. Like, just as good as Bakamita.
それは遺書とどう違うんだ？同じに聞こえるぞ。
遺書と違ってエンディングノートには法的な効力がないんですよ。だから本当に個人的なメモ書きみたいなもんで。
なんだそれは。なら書く意味ないじゃん。
いや、お手軽だからいい面もあるんだよ。
Good
遺書にせよエンディングノートにせよ、そういうもんをしたためるってのは人生の終わりを強めに自覚してるからだと思うんです。
まあ、そうだろうな。
そういう心持ちの時に自分がいなくなった後のことじゃなくて残りの時間をどう使うかを考えるのにエンディングノートはおあつらい向きなんです。これまでの人生を振り返りつつ 心残りであったりとか、実はやってみたかったこととかをエンディングノートにバンバン書き出すんですよ。そんでそれを片っ端からどんどんやってみる。
なるほど。心残りのチェックリストみたいなものとして活用するわけか。
そういうこと。桐生さん、その日も言ってましたけど、あんたもうちょい自分のために時間を使った方がいい。残された時間がわずかだってんならなおさらだ。あんたが療養に専念する気がないって言うなら、それは桐生さんの意思だ。俺はそれを尊重します。でもそこまでして果たしたい何かがあるなら、それに集中できる環境づくりも必要でしょ。
なんば
バス戦で汗流しただけでも顔色がだいぶ良くなってる。桐生さん、あんたは自分を押し殺してるだけで、本当はやりたいこと、やったら楽しいことがたくさんあるはずなんだ。それが何なのか考えてやってみることは時間の無駄なんかじゃない。むしろ桐生さんをベストコンディションに持っていく最善の手だと思う。元看護師として請け負うよ。
ああ、確かにいいかもな。エンディングノートか。一つやってみるか。
え
言い出しっぺはお前なんだから、いろいろ面倒見てくれよ。
それはもう、じゃあ早速始めましょうや。
Okay, Kiryu's pawns. Kiryu's friendships will deepen as he spends time, blah blah blah. So yeah, just the whole bonding stuff again, but this time with Kiryu. Or as Kiryu. Did we not do karaoke? Why are we back here? Oh, it's because he's making his bucket list. Okay. Interesting. I am very interested to see what he written on his bucket list.
いいですね。結構あるじゃないですか。カラオケで熱唱。いいですね、いいですね。うまい酒を。
Drink all of that. Of course he would put that one on there as well.
寿司銀で卵を腹いっぱい。卵好きだったんですか。
このなりで卵ばっか食うのもな。いい店だからかっこつけちまったのを思い出したんだ。
いいですよ、桐生さん。まさにそういうこと。思い返してみればこうだったとか、よくよく考えたらこうしたかったとか、そういうのをバンバン思い起こしてやっていきましょう。どれどれ。他には若者に流行りのスイーツってやつを食べてみたい。
ありったけかけって言ったのはお前らだろう。
すみません。いや、あまりに予想外のが続いたもんで。
いや、すまない。笑い物にするつもりは毛頭ない。むしろ少しときめいてしまった。
なんだよそりゃ。
でもマジでいい感じですよ。いやー、これはやりがいがあるし、もうちょいみんなでワイワイやりたいもんだな。なら欠かせないやつが一人いるな。
Are we inviting who I think we're inviting?
桐生さん、これからキャバクラどうすか。ノートにはその辺書いてなかったっすけど、あんまお好きじゃ。
バカ言え。これからか。
Kiryu's definitely been in a lot of cabaret clubs. There's also one game where he actually does help run one, just like Majima did in another game.
もちろん付き合おう。
よっしゃ。じゃあ行きましょう。
Soul go up. Hello, what is that now though? Okay, son, come back. The bucket list has been added to Kiryu's main menu. Kiryu's awakening can be checked there. Oh, okay. So I guess it's a whole nother thing to help boost the job we're currently doing. Awaken Kiryu's soul, tech, and body by checking off items on his bucket list. As he regains more of his former self, the Dragon of Dojima's fighting style, as well as his resistances to status ailments, elemental types will become stronger. Ah. So what? Completing the bucket list will just make him, like, all of a sudden cured of his cancer? I kinda doubt it. Getting your affairs in order. Addressing Kiryu's unfinished business while there's still time will help restore his will to fight. Check these tasks by reviewing unfinished business in the bucket list menu. Well, head to the cabaret club. Well, we're definitely gonna be doing the bucket list now, just because I definitely want to make sure we complete all this. I'm gonna feel bad that we don't finish off the Kiryu's bucket list by the end of the game. To be honest, I'll wait until all these like stuff go away though. All these pop-ups on the top right. So yeah, so Kasuga gets his whole personality like thing there, eh? But for Kiryu gets the whole soul awakening thing, which is what that stuff we're seeing is. I think those pop-ups are gonna keep happening for a while there. Let's take a picture here, just because I saw that there. Making it sound like he'll die if we don't. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Overall though, I'll just feel bad if we don't actually complete it, so... okay, so that's what that icon was. It's the bucket list for Kiryu. Interesting. Life links, memoirs of a dragon, unfinished business, awakening. Yeah, an awakening thing, oh god, okay, that pop-up starts to get in the way. Soul, tech, body. So soul is for brawler, tech is for rush style, and body's for B style. Confirm heat actions near stun enemy, increase blind resistance, unlocks perfect guard counterattack. Okay. So I guess maybe that's why we're not doing those heat actions anymore, because I guess after the events that happened in Hawaii, Kiryu I guess got really weak and now he can't do that stuff anymore. I didn't even think about that. I just figured we weren't getting lucky with the whole position with in the Feister, which is why I wasn't really getting those heat actions anymore. But I guess that's why. Basically Yakuza over again. Basically, yeah. Unfinished business. Memoirs of a dragon. Yokohama. Kamurocho. Oh, I guess it makes sense. We'll eventually get back to Kamurocho, wouldn't it? I shouldn't be surprised. So is unfinished business basically Dino 5 times the city as Kiryu? Yeah, it's basically the whole like completionist thing again, as it usually is, but this time in the form of a bucket list. Oh god. Minigames. The memoirs seems interesting though. There's also the lifelinks, but it's grayed out for some reason. I don't know what the lifelinks is yet. Anyway, I guess we'll save here. There we go, and finally all those pop-ups are gone now. So yeah, let's go down the stairs here. Yeah, because I wanted to get to a, wanted to be able to check out the map there. Because I wanted to see if the map changed to where there's more, icons now for the whole new, like, bucket list stuff. The past never leaves you. Sometimes nostalgic sights can reignite memories of the past. The more Kiryu happens to see and remember, the further he awakens. Please check the map to see locations. What's up? Nah, it's just seeing that sign gets me a little nostalgic is all. Oh yeah? Well, I guess it does have that look, huh? That place isn't bad, but let me take you to my favorite spots. Trust me, you won't regret it. Alright. Actually, yeah, honestly, you can now take taxis. Oh, you can now take taxis to Kamurocho. I should have really finished reading that, holy crap. Let's get to Kamurocho when we're done in Yokohama. Let's say that. And yeah, sure enough, there's a whole lot of stuff here now. Interesting. So I still don't see sub-stories, so that means yes, sub-stories are only for Kasuga. I guess when it comes to Kiryu's side questing nonsense, it's the whole bucket list stuff there. Where's the... okay, it's over there, yeah. I think by now here, in the point that we are at in the game here, I think now would be a good time to maybe try and start doing some more side questing and like grinding. Because considering the fact that the enemies are getting tougher now to the point where they're matching our level, we probably do want to start grinding some more. And plus I also do want to complete all this stuff on the map here. I actually do want to get the whole Bond Bingo stuff out of the way. I want to check out more of the bucket list stuff there. So we'll be doing that for now. At the same time though too, I actually do want to run over to the main story objective because I have a feeling that we're about to get a third party member. So we'll probably do that at the very least. And if we get a third party member, then cool. If not, then whatever. We'll just keep moving on, I guess. Reminisce. Oh, a cabaret club. Oh god. I wonder if the whole Reminisce stuff here is gonna like make me remember stuff from past Yakuza games as well. I guess we'll see. We'll see how well my knowledge of the whole Yakuza series will be at this point now. Among all the cities I visited, each and every cabaret club is just as glamorous as the last. Yeah. Curious time at like all the cabaret clubs in pretty much every game at this point. Honestly, I think every game had a cabaret club of some kind. Like the minigame would usually change in most of the games, but every game had like a cabaret club you could go to. It was crazy. You can enjoy some quality drinks while spending time with pleasant company. No wonder some folks get hooked on them. The customer can only have a good time because of all the blood, sweat, and tears that go on behind the scenes. Having dabbled in the management side of things myself, I've seen firsthand how much effort it takes. Yeah, back in Yakuza Kiyomi 2. Yeah. Now that I'm thinking back on it, I'm actually starting to miss that kind of work. I should ask Namba to join me sometime, even though he'll make me promise not to drink. Been to my fair share on, Okay. So nice little reminder of, the fact that Kiryu used to help, run a cabaret club. Yeah, there's a bunch here and there. Yeah, like I said, I want to try and at least get our third party member first. It would be good to get a full party before we keep moving forward. We have the whole wandering around. Have a grenade. I love how patient rate is just like even better here now because it's an AoE attack. Get out of here. Okay. Another reminiscent thing here. Oh, he's gonna reminisce about takoyaki. Oh god. I want to try takoyaki someday. It looks really tasty, man. Or like become a billionaire with a cabaret club. Basically, yeah, you're not wrong, Crystal. Honestly, like, out of all the business minigames in all the Yakuza games, the cabaret club czar is definitely one of my favorites to this day. It's just such a fun minigame, and it's so satisfying getting all that like fast stacks of cash from it as well too. Well. Ginako Highball Tavern, home to some of the tastiest takoyaki in town. Looks like business is good. Oh god, I think this is like from... I think that's from Yakuza 6 because I haven't played that game yet, which is probably why I don't recognize that scene there. Every time I think of octopus, the first thing that comes to mind is Onomichi. By pure chance, I somehow ended up helping out the locals with spearfishing. I wound up having to fight sharks and other huge sea creatures too. Oh god, I gotta play Yakuza 6, man. Sounds like something out of a dream, but I swear it did happen. Probably the last time I go spearfishing. At least for a while. Ah, damn it, yeah, no, I really gotta get around to playing Yakuza 6, man. There's also another Bond bingo thing here.
焼きそばの香りがすると不意に夏祭りを思い出すな。
祭りなんて長く行ってねえな。孫妃も屋台で遊んだりするのか？
まあ私もそんなに行くわけではないが、金魚すくいが得意だった。どの魚が油断しているか一目でわかるんだ。 そいつの動きを見極めて最低限の動作で仕留める。何匹でも救うことができるぞ。金魚が欲しくなったら言ってくれ。
コミジュルの総帥に目をつけられたら金魚もお手上げだな。では金魚が必要になったら孫妃に出張ってもらおうとしよう。いい感じだ。
There we go. Special skill catching goldfish. I remember back when I was a young little lizard, I wanted goldfish as a pet. There was actually a time back then when I did have fishes as pets. They were pretty cool. Yeah, let's get these punks out of the way. I was trying. I wanted to try and like while the whole like bond bingo thing was happening there, I wanted to at least keep walking towards our destination, just to save time. But then of course there's still the whole fact that bad guys are all over, so I had to like make sure not to run into any fights, or else we get the whole thing interrupted. And that would have been like very frustrating. Oh, there's a fucking like Ravenous thing in the arcade as well too. I really want to go over there now. Fuck, but there's still you know what, okay, let's save here at the very least. If I'm gonna go into a tough fight there, let me just at least save. Okay. I'm going to attempt this little mini boss here and hope we don't die. Oh my god, look at this guy! Urban legend. Okay, but yeah, let's just try and use everything we got here, I guess. And hope we can survive this. Essence of Hammer. Let's try bowling. I want to try and keep using AoE attacks on all these guys here. There we go. We might be in a little bit of a problem here because there is definitely quite a few people here, and some of them are also like blocking. But as long as I'm being careful and remember the fact that you have a lot of oh wow, okay, never mind. That skill is amazing. Holy crap. Well, as I was saying, I do need to remember I do have a lot of items as well too that will help me in the pinch, so to keep that in mind. Okay, thanks game for that camera angle. That was great. Hammered heaving. Gross. And the thing I hate is happening here where they're all getting spread out. Do I have anything? Okay, this is a grapple. I want to break this guy's guard. Oh, damn! That was good. Ow, 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 ow. Kiryu's health is definitely getting pretty low. Namba's turn's coming up next though, and Namba I think has stuff that can help with heals. So we'll try that. Let's try this one. Yeah, that guy's guarding, so that's not good, but either way, let's see. Stash bottle, ally area, hour slumber, that's a self-heal. Yeah, let's try stash bottle and see how well this does. Bye. Oh, we're drunk now. That was not bad though, that was good. We are starting to get low in the MP though, like for I already forgot her name. Her MP is basically 1. That's okay. There's weapons I can use on the ground here. Ow. Okay, lizard. I guess just keep beating this guy. Yeah, fuck, I'm gonna need to start using some items here because our MP's getting low. I need to focus on healing. Guess I'll just give a Californian roll to Kiryu. Here you go. Because yeah, we're starting to get low on the MP, but I'm gonna just hold off on using items that restore MP for now and just maybe try using our regular attacks here. Of course he's guarding now. Decent amount of noms. Thank you for all the noms, Ryuji. I will devour them all and give you a big hug in return. Okay, yeah, this sucks because he's guarding. I don't think we have much to do to break it. Kiryu could break a guard if he was in B style, but he's in Rage now, so we can't swap that style. So what I'm gonna do instead is yeah, I guess we'll just give a bottle of sake to you. And now she's drunk. Okay. Because yeah, at least with her we can break the guard. Of course he has a self-heal, why wouldn't he? Yeah, you just keep trying to use whatever I can for now. He's already caught a cold, his agility's down, he's got some kind of other stat thing there, but I don't know what. Guess let's try the whip here, see if we can. Oh, he's actually weak to electricity, that's good. Yeah, that's actually kind of the thing that we're struggling with here, I'm realizing, is that with Kasuga's party, we had a lot of like variety when it came to like damage types, so we were able to like discover what sort of enemies we're weak to, but with this one, we're kind of limited now, so I'm just kind of like struggling. Because this relaxing belly massage help relax and digest. Thank you for the belly massage as well. Ignore the loud rumbles and gurgles of the belly. Damn it, health getting low. I'll just use another heal thing. What do I have that restores a lot of health? Oh, definitely the energy drinks. I guess now would be the time to use the energy drinks. Exactly those noises. There we go. Might as well, you know, restore not only health but also our MP. There we go, rage is finally gone. Wait, actually, hold on. I just realized, I just noticed the icon for using Pound Mace is still there. You know what? Fuck it, let's summon someone. Why not? Let's summon Chitose Buster Holmes for funsies. I guess we'll do with benefits, we have plenty of money. Okay, I gotta see this still. I love it. I love how now that Kiryu's also like hallucinating as much as Kasuga is, he's just getting all into it with like summoning help there. That was great though. I love the fact that like Kiryu gets a whole nother like animation for summoning help. This is getting annoying though. This fucking guy keeps like restoring his health, which is making this fight go a whole lot more longer than I want to. Okay, no, we need to start restoring MP. I need to use my skills. Just hear him snoring. I just gotta use whatever I can to hopefully weaken this guy some more. This is gonna be doing that attack again. Do I have anything? Okay, we need to like figure this out. So he's not weak to fist, gun, or knife at all. We've discovered that he's weak to lightning, and unfortunately we can't really do that with Kiryu. I guess just try whatever. Extra damage to status ailments, lower defense, make them bleed, enrage, lower their attack, ignores enemy guard. Stun. Okay, let me try just Tonfa, I guess. That's definitely not bad damage. There we go, he's stunned. Hell yeah, that should hopefully help a bit. Yeah, he's also not weak to magic stuff, it looks like. The only thing we discovered he's weak to is just lightning, so I guess just keep doing that. Or electricity damage. No longer has a cold, that's not really good. We'd like to keep putting status ailments in them. Not weak to fire, not weak to ice. Yeah, it's just all lightning on this guy. Might as well try using this one, see if we can't make this guy, like, burn. Yeah, he's burned. Perfect. Ow, I keep forgetting the second hit there. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed of how long this fight's going for, but whatever. Hopefully maybe this will be enough. Almost. Yeah, I love it. Chitosi's the one that finished him off. The big buff lady, who's definitely very hot. Damn, got 1,000,000 yen out of that too. Nice, not bad. And nice little level ups there. Essence of the Komeki Master. Umbrella Barrier. Stentorian Whip. Okay. God damn, that was definitely one hell of a fight there. We finally got to our destination, the arcade. Looks like an old-fashioned arcade. This is what the kids would call retro. Oh man, I wonder what he's gonna reminiscent of exactly. Like which arcade in particular. Tiger Drop. Oh yeah, that actually might be what it is, a Tiger Drop. I used to frequent arcades like this back in the day. Had lots of fun playing games there. Yeah, I'm actually really happy. I'm happy they chose that. Kiryu playing Outrun, cause that was also my favorite arcade game to play as well too. Back in Yakuza 0. The folks behind all these games must be incredibly creative and unique. Fucking. I love that. Come to think of it, most of what I played were from a company called Sega. They always seem to innovate with every new game they put out. They have a lineup like theirs. I'm sure they'll be around for years to come. Makes you wonder what other kinds of games are out there, waiting to be played. If I could live forever, I'd play them all. Fucking Sega, like hyping themselves up there. I love that. Alrighty. Yeah, the UFO catchers are still here. I wonder, okay, out of all the reminiscent stuff as well too, I betcha there's gonna be one where Kiryu reminiscence of Pocket Circuit Racing. He's gotta, man, he's gotta. But yeah, I guess after all that, I don't think I saved, but I'm gonna save again. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, after that long ass fight there, definitely save. Kind of run back, they really are. What was that skill? Essence of the Kaneki Master. It's a grapple, heavy damage, and it's an area attack as well too, goddamn. Kameki style technique which damages enemies has a high chance of causing rage and critically hits if the action prompt is successful. Nice. I don't have enough MP to use it though. We really gotta level up, man.
桐生さん、 ちょっと飲み物買っていいですか？
ああ、構わねえよ。ってお前の財布ずいぶん膨れているな。何冊でも詰まってんのか？
それならいいんすけどね。レシート捨ててなくて、家計簿つけようと思ってレシート取っておいてるんです。
ほう、そりゃ偉いな。金の管理をするのはいいことだ。
ただね、財布に貯めたレシート出すの億劫になっちゃって、肝心の家計簿もまだ白紙っていう。
まずは自分の意識から管理しねえとダメそうだな。よし。
So he has an account book but doesn't write in it at all because he just keeps receipts. I actually never really understood the whole idea of like keeping receipts. I mean, like, okay, like I understand the idea of like keeping receipts if you're gonna buy something that you might want to return, you know, like gift cards or whatever. But just keeping receipts in general for like the most like mundane things, like a big Slurpee or whatever, like I never understood that kind of thing. I guess we're going in here. Let's hope that we get our third party member here. If we do, then yeah, we can get back on track to doing all the side content. If not, then we'll probably still do all the side content anyway.
サエコさん頼むわ。
かしこまりました。失礼します。3番テーブルご指名です。
ごめんなさい。失礼します。ちょっとなんちゃん。桐生さん。何このメンツ。
Quite a group indeed. We haven't seen Psycho ever since like chapter 1, man. God damn.
そっか。桐生さんがガンだったなんてね。
Man, I think now's the time for us to put the controller down again.
ショックだったよ。けど、この話はもう一周回って今は次のステップだ。
それがエンディングノートのリスト？
ああ、こうなりゃ何としても全部達成してほしくってさ。俺と孫輝でがっつりサポートするつもりよ。
なるほど。なんかそう聞くと燃えてくるね。
そこでなんだがな、さっちゃん。俺と孫輝だけじゃちょっとだけ心細くてよ。もう一人仲間が欲しいんだ。
はんはん。じゃあそれが私ってわ
け？へへ、そういうこと。手伝ってくれるか？
当たり前でしょ。むしろ私を外しちゃお話にならないじゃん。安心して桐生さん。私がどこにだって案内してあげるから。
迷惑じゃねえのか？
何言ってんの、水臭い。またみんなでやろうよ、前みたいにさ。それにほら、なんちゃんと孫妃だけじゃ花がないんじゃない？
面白いことを言う。ならその花とやらがどれほどのものか見せてもらおうじゃないか。
オッケー。相手に不足はないってところね。
おい、今何が起きてるんだ？
チームが一つにまとまったってやつですよ。
というわけで、よろしくどうぞ、桐生さん。
There we go. I like the little jingle jangle to that sound there. Some of you guys may have noticed it before actually, but like whenever you get like new followers or subscribers, the sound effect that plays for the alerts for that actually does come from the previous Yakuza, like Yakuza Like a Dragon game. Whenever you get like a new party member.
お前はもっと桐生さんに療養を迫るかと思っていた。職業的な立場からしてもね。
そうしたいのは山々だけどよ。ほら、北風と太陽だ。桐生さんがああ言ってんだ。めったなことで気持ちを変えられるもんじゃねえ。けど医者が言ってた。何かのきっかけで考えが変わるかもしれないってよ。だから作戦変更だ。桐生さんに思いっきりやりたいことを楽しんでもらう。そんで 生きてるって最高って感じてもらうんだ。そしたら
生きようと思い直すかもしれない。
そういうこと。後でサッチャーにも言っとくつもりだ。このエンディングノートの真の狙いってやつをな。孫妃も頼むぜ。あの人を黙って死なせてたまるかってんだ。
ああ、全く同感だ。
Alrighty.
なんちゃん、一番元気でやってる？
ハワイでトラブルに巻き込まれてるよ。それもあいつらしいだろ。ねえ、桐生さん。は
あ、俺が向こうだった時はもう警察に手錠かけられてたからな。
なんていうか、相変わらず。
気になるよな、一番のこと。
別に、なんとなく聞いてみただけ。
あれ、そうなのか。
Okay, well that's still nice to see that Psycho's at least thinking about him. I love how like she wasn't at all phased about the fact that like at one point Casca was like running from the cops in handcuffs. But oh well. I guess I'll save here after that as well too. Need to also check out Psycho's job there, barmaid, yeah. I very vaguely remember what how Psycho's main job worked in the previous game, because I mostly had her play as have her play the idol job, honestly. But I guess we'll see how we go along here. For now though, I actually do want to take a little bit of a quick break here, because I need to use the restroom actually. So I'll be right back in hopefully a quick couple minutes, everybody. Just gotta use the restroom and maybe get some more water as well too. So be everybody, be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about the wait, everybody, but hopefully everyone took the time at the very least to also get up and stretch legs and get some water and stuff. Hello. Welcome back. Yeah, thank you, Emmons. So yeah, since we have our third party member now, I think the best thing I want to do right now is definitely just kind of run around and try to get some grinding in, and also finish up all the different bond bingos and the reminiscent stuff here and there. Hopefully it shouldn't be too long, hopefully. I did notice that there's this one here. All the reminiscent ones are colored blue, but this one's like gray. So I'm kind of wondering what that is. But either way, I am also noticing that my health is kind of low, and I don't know... Oh, I don't see any restaurants close by either. God damn it. Fuck, actually, you know what, maybe it wouldn't hurt to go over to the Survive bar then, just so I can get that, free heal there, if we will be making use of the whole free heal up there like we used to. Nah, fuck it, let's just keep moving forward anyway. I have lots of items on hand, so I might as well use them, you know, if I need to. Those guys are annihilated. Yeah, Psycho's in our party now. Champagne shower, clobber bag. Whole lot of stuff we can use for sure. Just use a regular attack, I guess. Time to get ready for work. Take care, Big Liz. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, no problem, Ryuji. Thank you for being here and helping keep the giant lizard company here. Have a nice chill rest of your day and best wishes. Hope work will be nice and chill today. Be seeing you, my friend. What kind of bonza can we do here? Damn it, move, plants.
前はよくここで釣りとかしてたんですよ。他のホームレスに魚分けたり交換したりしてたな。
ここでも魚は釣れるんだな。俺も釣りは結構好きだぜ。昔は船で海に出て取りに行ったこともあったな。
船って本格的ですね。たくさん釣れたんじゃないですか。
まあな。ただ巨大なタコと格闘したりとかして。命の駆け引きっていうのかな。一筋縄ではいかない経験だったぜ。
桐生さん、とりあえずどこで格闘するんですね。
いい感じだ。
I love that. See, Namba likes the fishing. I mean, I do like fishing as well too, but when I look at this river here and see all the garbage and how green the water is, I kind of don't trust, you know, eating the fish out of this river. But what do I know, I guess. Let's open the safe as well too while we're here. Expert's helmet. Okay. Yeah, while I'm here, let's see what kind of optimal gear we can put on. I do need to figure out Psycho's gear as well too, her accessories. The problem is I don't exactly understand what her main job is. I might just swap her over to Idol just for the hell of it, to be honest. Have her be like the healer like she was in the previous game. I guess we could do the same thing with Sionhee. I can have her be that ninja job for funsies. Namba, I actually don't know. I don't know. I guess next time I get over to a place where I can swap jobs, I'll figure that out. But I will say, I do miss how well-rounded our party was when it came to Kasuga's party. We were very well-rounded when it came to like elements and like the different damage types with like gun and knife and whatever. So hopefully maybe I can figure something out here as well. Definitely wouldn't hurt to swap jobs just to like figure it out. also gotta really, we gotta get the bond up as well too. Because I'm noticing we're not getting a lot of the, like, chain attacks anymore. It really feels like we're starting fresh almost in the way again. Which I guess makes sense, but still, I really do miss how, easy fights were, I guess, as well too. Just because of how, like, all the bonding, all the time I spent with, like, all the bonds, you know? Remember how I mentioned that Chitose is a decent Kunoichi, but there's another character that blows her out of the water in respect? Well, guess who? I figured as much. It'd be, what's her name? I keep forgetting her name. I'm so bad at remembering her name for some reason. Hold on. Yeah, Sionhei. Yeah, Sionhei. Her name is Sionhei. I'm probably gonna still forget somehow. But her name is Sionhei. It's this lady again.
相変わらず儲かってるかい？
ああ、うちの店？ぼちぼちよ。浜子さんのところは？
あんたのとこがぼちぼちならこっちも似たようなもんかね。結構暇な時間帯が多くてさ。それより見ない顔のお兄さんがいるね。
最近こっちに来たんだ。俺は鈴木太一ってもんだ。
は？なんだい？そのいかにもな偽名は。
いや、偽名。
とぼけんじゃないよ。自分の名前名乗るのにそんなぎこちないんじゃあからさまだろ。
Yeah, Kiryu's never really been the greatest at lying, which is why it's so hilarious when he tries so hard to, like, make people believe his fake name.
みんな偽名使われてんのは承知の上ってことか。まあ、そういうことなら構わないさ。いいよ、鈴木太一さんね。了解。
やっぱり叶わないな、浜子さんには。
She's onto us.
この町で商売続けてりゃ、あんたもすぐ私みたいになれるから。
それ全然嬉しくないんですけど。
この人は浜子さんといって偉人帳に関しては私よりずっと長いんだ。この辺の主というか取り付いてる妖怪みたいなもんでね。
She's a good sport about it. Yeah. She does have good humor, yeah.
新しい男に走ったのかい。
This Tump Ichiban.
こちらの鈴木さんは以前に私も春日もまとめて世話になった人なんだよ。裏社会においては格もずっと上だ。あんたが失礼な口を聞くと私たちが恥をかく。
妖精よ。そんな風に扱われちゃ俺の方こそ浜子さんに失礼だ。
なるほど。さすが一発の男かね。
I am still pretty curious about Hamako here though, because after the whole craziness that happened in the previous game with her and stuff, it makes me wonder like how she's, you know, doing, you know?
以前あいつがいた会社に俺も勤めていた。当時は会ったこともなかったんだが。
一番は鈴木さんのことをすごく尊敬してる。あとついこの間までハワイで一緒だったの。
へえ、一番のやつと一緒にハワイなんてずいぶん仲がいいんだね。じゃあちょっと鈴木さん、あんたよかったら少しお茶でも飲んでかない？
Memoirs of a Dragon. Okay, so those are the sub-stories, but they're unique for Kiryu. Okay. Just you and me.
とって食いやしないよ。それとも何かい？忙しくてババアと一杯お茶飲む時間もないのかい？
Sure, I guess we'll have that cup of tea. We're here now, so might as well. Sionhei is downright nutty as a Kunoichi, especially when she gets her unique armor. I'm pretty sure I still fucking mispronounced that word. I try real hard, but there's no point at this point. I just say ninja, because same diff, I guess. Even though it's not. Sionhei's like, don't talk down to, Tachi-san. Tachi-san, or you'll have me to answer to. I think someone's got a crush. Most likely, yeah, maybe. I could definitely see that for sure. Someone stopped by here earlier as well too, and mentioned that as well too, where she might have a crush on Kiryu as well too, eh? But yeah, let's have that tea, I guess.
じゃあ一杯ごちそうになるよ。
そうこなくっちゃね。2階に上がってすぐ支度するから。
So curious to see the room that, like, Kasuga used to spend in. Didn't think she'd invite me alone for tea. We just met too. I couldn't read the rest there.
まあね。建前上は小料理屋。通常はここに女の子がついてくれるんだよ。もしそういうサービスがお望みなら、また後で出直してくるといい。その時はちゃんと金を取るけどね。
いや、いいんだ。
ここは世に言う
though she's long dead, Sally? Yeah, unfortunately.
何年か前に
Uh,
青木亮って政治家がいたろ。そいつ
Three left on the altar in Hawaii, that was hers. Yeah, I remember hers. Yeah, that's that rain. Oh boy. No, there's definitely no way I would forget that rain. Like once I saw it, I was like, yeah, I knew it. I know where that's from.
その家族を無料で住まわせて職業訓練も受けられるってね。いいアイディアよね。これこそ真っ当な慈善事業だと思った。私のこともそこの寮母にしてくれるって言うから、ここも売っ払おうとしたんだよ。
じゃあなんでこの店は残ってるんだ。
シェルターなんて真っ赤な嘘だったから。青木亮は票集めの人気取りのためにグレーゾーンの人間を一掃するのが目的だった。私はここで働いてた子らをシェルターに行かせたけど、それは実はネズミ捕りの罠でね。みんな捕まって強制送還された。今この店にいるのは別の新しい子たちだよ。うちに来るような子は故郷にさえ身寄りがない。だから偉人帳に
DC there is Leo. Thank you for being here and helping keep us company. Enjoy the burritos and yeah, hope to see you again soon. Take care, my friend.
もうどうしてるかもわからない。
知らなかった。そんなことがあった。
Hiccups.
ただ、あんたには避けようはなかったろ。
でもね、一番たちは青木亮の正体を見抜いて、シェルターの話もうさんくさいって疑ってた。それを聞いても私はまんまと騙されたわけ。しかも青木の善意を疑うなと一番を怒鳴りまでした。
悪いのはあんたじゃねえだろ、浜子さん。青木亮だ。
そりゃ分かってるんだけどね。私は一番のやつに未だに怒鳴ったことは謝ってないんだ。あれから何年も経つっていうのに完全にタイミングを逃しちまってね。あいつはあんな男だからこんなつまらないこと覚えてないかもしれない。じゃあもう謝る必要ないのかなって、そんな風にして今日まで来ちまったんだよ。
それで俺に打ち明けようと思ったわけか。春日との間に入ってくれと。
そこまでずうずうしいことは言わないよ。ただ誰かに聞いてほしかったんだよね。と言って難波やさえ子じゃダメだ。あいつらには私の弱いとこ見せたくないから。
だからって俺が相談相手になると思ったのか。
あんたは一番のやつが一目置く人なんだろう。それに最近までずっと一緒だったっていうじゃないか。ねえ、もしかしてあいつ私のことハワイでなんか言ってなかったかい？
He might have said it doesn't matter. Sorry, first time hearing this. Maybe he did, but I don't recall. I'll just say the first one, I guess, to be nice.
それについてはもう気にしていないと言ってたかもな。
どうやら気を使わせたみたいだね。 私のことなんて話題にも出なかったか。ま、そりゃそうだよね。私は一番がハワイに行ってるのも知らなかった。
多分あいつは本当に気にしてないんだ。あんたを悪く思ってるってことはないだろう。
つまらないことに時間を取らせたね。悪かったよ。
いや、誰にでもあんたと同じようなことがある。喉に小骨が引っかかって取れねえような感覚。忘れちまおうとしても何かがそれを良しとしねえ。要はけじめがついてねえってことなんだろう。
けじめか。でも白黒ついてないことは私くらいの年になると数えきれないくらいあるよ。
ああ、俺もだ。で、最近はいろいろとあって何かとてめえの人生を振り返ることが増えた。死ぬまでにやり残したことを整理してたらこんな風に思うようになった。
I'm getting closures for the better. You want to live and let live, and no one lives without regrets. I guess getting closures for the better.
けじめはつければつけるほどいい。
Hey there, Jack. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hopefully the weekend was strong under.
突然人生の時間切れを宣告されることもあるんだ。
なんだって。あんたまさかどこか体を悪くしてるのかい？
あんたはさっきつまらないことと言ったが、そんなことはね。誰か友人や仲間と会っているとき、その瞬間が根性の別れになる可能性は常にある。だから俺があんただったら春日に対して気にかけてることを謝るだろ
うな。なるほど。サエコやソンヒを周りにはべらせているだけあるね。
はべらせてるって。そいつはずっと聞こえが悪いな。
あんたと話せてすっきりしたよ、鈴木さん。次に一番と会うのが楽しみになった。
そうか。そいつはよかった。俺もおかげでうまいお茶をごちそうになった。そろそろ戻るよ。
一番のことで私が悩んでたこと、サエコたちには内緒だよ。あいつらは私のことを妖怪呼ばわりまでするんだ。甘く見られるわけにはいかない。
秘密を守ることにかけては自信がある。安心してくれ。じゃあな。
I'm great too when I make coffee. Oh, that sounds awesome for sure. I haven't had coffee in a while myself. I kind of do miss having coffee. It's good. It's great to hear you're doing great there, Jack. I'm very happy to hear that. A guilty conscience. Okay. So the whole memoirs thing there is like, it's kind of like sub-stories, but it's just like a whole like cutscene where I guess Kiryu is more just kind of coming to terms of everything, I guess, in a way. In a way. But yeah, do like it when all these stats go up though. Guest of Dondoku Island. Interesting. So yeah, it is definitely very much worth it to do all the side stuff here then. Okay, let's keep moving. Might as well save here as well too. After that. One thing I want to do now as well, for sure, is I definitely want to run back over to Hello Work and get to the Aloe Happy room. Because I think I do want to actually try and maybe swap jobs around. Kiryu's gonna keep his job for sure, but for everyone else, we'll see what we can do. Bodonkers Island? If only. An island full of big boobed women. Sounds like heaven to me. But yeah, you guys know me, I'm just like, not only am I a dork for big bellies, I'm also a dork for big boobas. And there's sure a lot of bridges in Jinjo. Is he really reminiscent about the times when he threw guys over bridges? Whenever I see a bridge, I can't help but think of the countless times I'd have to throw somebody off of one. Maybe I ought to try making better memories while I'm still alive. Seriously. That's actually fucking funny. He looks at the bridge and the first thing that comes into mind is the number of times he's thrown bitches off of bridges. Yates, exactly. Oh wait, it's this guy. I love a nice, nasty crawfish right now. It's the guy that fished up Nancy before he gives Nancy the Kasuga as a pet. What's over here now as well?
最近行ってないな、ボクシングジム。
ボクシングジムに通ってるのか。
ええ、最初はダイエットでもと思ってお試しで行ったんですけど、結構ストレス発散にもなって楽しいんですよ。トレーナーさんにも筋がいいって褒められちゃって。
へえ、やるじゃねえか。
桐生さんがピンチの時は助けてあげますね。シュッシュッ。
ふん、そりゃ心強い。頼りにしてるぜ。よし。
Okay, so she goes to the box gym. Sorry, I was zoning out there because like I was looking over to our other party member and I was like, I was just thinking to myself like, where's Sionhee? Where is she? She could be anywhere. I don't see her. But yeah, I was like, I was so quiet there because I was trying to remember her name again. I don't know why I'm struggling so hard to remember her name. It's so weird. But yeah, let's get on over to that that room I want. Swap jobs. Who are you? One man's treasure is another man's treasure. That said, only assholes leave cans lying on the ground. Because Zimbo. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Hey, look, garbage. Oh my god, it's alive! Yeah, these garbage bag enemies are definitely the goofiest of the bunch for sure. There we go. Hey, bonds go up. Nice. But yeah, we're definitely in the part of the game now where we're kind of we've kind of gone back to just kind of doing a lot of the side content. Lots of roaming around, doing some grinding and sub stories and whatnot.
一番も必死にやってたが、まさか桐生さんもハマるとはな。
のんちゃんはもうやらないの？
ああ、俺はもう一生分ぐらいやりまくったからな。
サイコもどうだ？結構いい運動になるぜ。
ああ、ダイエットになるならいいかも。
そんなレジャー感覚でやるもんじゃないんだけどな。まあいい運動になるのは確かだ。筋肉で足もたくましくなるしな。
確かにな。大腿四頭筋が引き締まった気がするぜ。
やっぱ遠慮しとこうかな。
Yeah, I wanted to walk away from these guys. I didn't want to get roped into a fight while doing bonding. Not gonna lie though, I'm definitely having lots of fun with this party that we have here, but part of me also still misses playing as Kasuga. I'm sure I'll get over it eventually. I guess it's just like I guess I just wasn't expecting the sudden like change in pace in this game, especially with like where the story kind of like left off over in Hawaii. I guess just finish this guy up here. There we go. We're gonna swap to beast mode here to break this guy's guard. There we go. Alrighty. I do like that we're getting these rank ups and level ups though. Feels good. Wish I was getting rank ups for the jobs I want them to use though. He's spin. Legit. Just made him spin. We'll get there eventually, just gotta keep getting through these idiots in the way. Ow, I wasn't ready to block that. That attack was really fast. Ow! I miss getting the heat actions for Kiryu though. I'm not sure if I'm just like not getting the positions right, or if maybe the certain like soul stuff isn't high enough. Can't taste this guy's old medicine. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay, finally we can get over to the damn Hello Happy room. God damn. Okay. So, what I'm thinking of is, well, first things first, I guess we'll just, oh, we can have Namba be a Desperado now if I want. But yeah, we'll just put that on for now. Basically equip all the jumps that I can use right now. There we go. Okay, so I think what we'll do here is, for Psycho, we will have her be idle, just like it was in the previous game. Mostly just because, like, idle is definitely a really fucking good job for if we ever need one party member to be, like, a healer. So we're gonna do that. I guess we'll just go for the usual normal outfit. Gun. No, you can definitely tell my favorite job so far in this game is definitely, Desperado just because of gun. For Sionhee, I guess we'll have her go ahead and be, ninja. Because I definitely do have a feeling that she will be really badass as the ninja. Night Queen, like, I'm sure is just as fun as well too, but maybe I'll save that for funsies. For Namba, I'm actually not quite sure. So if I think about it, I will be keeping Kiryu as the Dragon of Dojima job, just because I want to max level that. Maybe later on I'll swap back to Samurai, maybe, I don't know. But we'll just leave it at that for now. So Psycho's there for heals. Sionhee's got, you know, ninja, so it's the stabby stabs. So I guess for Namba, I guess it wouldn't hurt to have him just be Desperado, just for the hell of it. I kind of don't like the idea of like having like two different party members, you know, using the same job in a way. But yeah, I guess again it wouldn't hurt. Because if I think about it as well too, I don't really know what else to really have him use. Like, I could have him go back to being Pyro Dancer as well. But, I guess we'll just do Desperado, why not? Just cause gun. Okay. So this should hopefully be okay. So, we have pretty much, the physical, slashing, and ranged covered. When it comes to elements though, elements is going to be something we'll have to like figure out as we go along. For like, you know, fire, ice, and electric. The best way we can go about that is just by like getting different weapons for those types, which I'll probably try. That being said, let's look at what skills they have right now. Just the starter ones, because they're all started at like rank 1A. That men's pain. Oh, I see. Magical voice is for single target, and magical song is like AoE. Interesting. Yeah, that's good. Hopefully, I'll figure out all this stuff eventually. Hopefully. But yeah. Either way, let's look at our gear. So, yeah, currently, Tommy's always using the best gun we have right now, which I guess it wouldn't hurt to have Namba use it right now, since, Tommy's isn't with us right now. Healing spells can be used out of battle. Always very good for sure. Yeah, I'll just equip it right now. And I guess... what do they have on for Tomizawa? I definitely have one of those belts on, which we already have on for him. Oh, that's right, we had the antique coin. Yeah, we'll might as well put that on as well. Boost the job XP gain. For Sionhei, I don't remember if I ever found a, accessory to help boost the XP gain for Ninja. I don't think I ever did. Doesn't look like it. Unless I missed it somewhere. No, I don't think I did. Damn. That's okay, we'll just leave it as it is there then. For Idol, I don't know either, actually. Nope, doesn't seem like it. I wish I knew where I could go to get these, accessories to help boost XP gain for them, but just have to do it later. We'll go ahead and give Psycho one of the belts here to increase the MP. And I guess we'll give her one of the designer earrings. It will help increase her willpower, which I don't think will be much benefit to her job, but I don't really know what else to give her that could help boost the whole, you know, healing the party, because I don't think we have anything like that right now. As for weapons, yeah, we gotta get like better weapons for them as well. I actually already have like a combat knife for Sionhei, so that's covered, I guess. But yeah, I guess we can try and run over to the workshop as well too and see if we can maybe make something better right now. For Psycho at the very least. Everyone else should hopefully be okay. Ignore those guys. Or, nah, let's... I don't care, let's fight them right now. We gotta get the XP going right now. Just slam this guy against the wall. There we go. This guy's weak to ice. Kick him while he's down. But yeah, the idle job is basically same animations as it was in the previous game. Thanks game for that camera, that looked great. Just shooting a homeless guy. Holy crap, look at all those rank ups, hell yeah. That's definitely what we love to see. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Where am I? I'm gonna go over there. We're gonna stop by and give a lurk part-time in a bit. Yeah, no problem, sister. Thank you for the lurk and stop by and saying hi. Best wishes, hope you'll find the stream here to message on Cozy. Hope to see you again soon. Be seeing ya. Yush. I saw one of the pictures that we did take is the picture of the dinosaur. I know exactly where that is. It's a dinosaur statue, like, to promote some kind of, like, burger place. Let's see, what did we want? We wanted a weapon for... Why am I blind? I don't see it. Am I blind? Where am I? Like, where is the weapon I'm looking for? Why am I not seeing a tab for idle? Can we not make idle weapons right now? So I'm kind of confused here. Whatever. While I'm here, let me take a look what kind of knives you can make really quickly. Alrighty. Big prehistoric lizard. Exactly, yeah. Dinosaurs definitely are pretty cool. Look at all these different bags you can make as well too. Explosive Rockstar bag. Illuminati bag. I like the first one you can make though, polar bag. It has a little picture of a polar bear. That's interesting though. The fact you can't really make a weapons for idle. Because now I'm trying to think back on, like, I guess you can't make items like weapons for the other jobs either from the previous game. Like, you can't make any of the fancy bottles for like what was it? Hostess or something like that. Or even like the like leather mommy job as well too. You can't make different whips. That is interesting because now I'm trying to like think of where else can we get weapons for Psycho then for her idol job. Because can we really not make any of those weapons for those jobs? Maybe the underground shop if you've been there. The underground shop. I don't think I've been there yet. What I can always do is I can look through, yeah, so like if I look through the shops here I can see what kind of different weapons we can get from these shops as well. And already like a shop close by there we can get a nice microphone right away. Let's see what else we can find though. I'm gonna try and look for stuff that will help with idle mostly. And hopefully one that isn't too expensive either. Let's say Love Magic too. Love Magic definitely is a nice go-to for weapons. Oh, I've seen all the weapons, okay. Or weapon stores, okay. Yeah, let's just go over to Love Magic. Get ourselves that weapon we need for idle and maybe a big long pepperoni stick as well too. Am I going the right way? Yeah. I was getting confused because I was looking at the minimap and I saw enemies over where the shop was. Okay. I remember when we first bought stuff like in the first session of this game. Yeah, sure enough, we get like a bunch of idle weapons here. Yeah, I definitely have very vague memories of seeing these like different microphones as well too from the last game as well. Same thing with the whips. I love the whip of disappointment. That's a fun name. But yeah, I guess doesn't seem like there's not much of a difference between the different weapons, just like how much more damage they do. So, I guess we'll have to get the most expensive one. The wind microphone. It'll be fine. Hopefully maybe I can get something, you know, better than that. Like something we can actually craft there. If not, then I'll just try and maybe rethink all the different jobs. For now that should hopefully be good. Hopefully. It's definitely not the greatest set of gears we have on, but at least hopefully it'll work. That's all we can kind of ask for. Okay. What time is it, by the way? I'm getting pretty hungry, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's definitely getting to that time. Okay. I do want to wrap up for sure. I think we are getting to the point in time right now where I do want to wrap up, but before we do that, let's get at least one more reminiscent thing. After I do this one here, Namba's on the case.
使ってるやつが壊れたのか?
ええ、実はおしゃれなメガネケースに
The wing mic isn't upgradable, I believe. Hopefully. That'd be good.
ああ、違います。ダジャレじゃなくて偶然かけちまっただけで。あ、
メガネだけにかかった。言い切る勇気は買わせてもらおう。
そんな勇気売りたくないっす。
いい感じだよ。
Namba's better at puns than I am, goddamn. Okay. These guys are in our way. Let's go ahead and shove them out of our way over to where we want to be. Twitchy streamer, I just noticed the names of these of this type of enemy here. They're just a bunch of guys trying to do those like video blogs, live video blogs. Ugh. Whap whap. Ah, if only we wow, this guy. If only we got a follow-up attack there, we could have finished that guy off there on that turn. That's okay.
まだまだ強くなる。見とれないでよ。いい感じ。桐生さん、ここのキャバクラ一番とよく来てたんですよ。いい子も多いし、パーッと楽しむにはもってこいっすよ。
ここ、うちのライバル店なんですけど。
あ、
ナンバのお墨付きならここもいい店なんだろう。
ほう、女性も OK なのか。面白そうだ。よし。私も同行しよ
う。でもさっちゃん来ないだろうし、入るのまた今度かな。
いや、みんなが行くなら私も行くわよ。敵情視察ってことで。
ならみんなで楽しむか。俺のおごりだ。
やったー。じゃ、行きましょう。
さっちゃんが一番乗り気じゃねえか。さっちゃんの店って。
Here you Santa.
ハロウィンってイベントやんの？
そりゃやるわよ。そういう行事は大事にしなきゃ。楽しみにしてるスタッフも結構いるのよ。コスプレとか。
割とみんなノリノリなのか。サンタ服とかいいよな。
俺もガキの頃サンタの格好して
年
少組の枕元にプレゼントを置く係だったな。今思えばあれもコスプレなのか。
子供時代の桐生さんがサンタ服ってちょっと見てみたい。写真とかないんですか？
誰か撮ってたような気もしたが、さすがに残ってねえだろ。
私だ。探し物を頼めるか。
ソンヒ、コミジュルのエージェントに電話しないで。
I love that. Calling up on the Korean mafia to go get pictures of Kiryu in a Santa outfit. That's great. I love that. But yeah, I guess we can go into a cabaret club as well too. What's interesting about the whole cabaret club thing there is that in the previous game you could do that as well, but the your female companions like Psycho there wouldn't join you in them, but I guess they changed it up now in this game. So let's reminisce on this, I guess. I definitely remember this damn spot from the previous game as well too, though. Him Land. Soblan looks closed right now. Scene 1 reminds me of that conversation I had with Haruka all those years ago. When she asked me what a Soblan was, I had no idea how to answer. But that cheeky little girl probably knew it would get me flustered and asked anyway. She definitely had me on the ropes there. I wonder how she'd react if Haruto asked her the same question. Bet she'd be as fussed as I was. Yeah, I have very vague memories of the cutscenes that happened in Yakuza Kiwami 1. But yeah, that was one hell of a game. Okay, I did say I was gonna wrap up after doing that one, but let's at least go into the Cabaret Club. Might as well. We can end off of a fun time in the Cabaret Club. And yeah, you're right there as well, Crystal. Of course, the Twitchy streamer takes pictures of Psycho there. That was crazy. Yeah, let's get on in there. Hello. So yeah, we have money to spend. Might as well have fun of it. So I guess try and pick girls that will give the big hearts to our party here. So that's 1 hearts for all around, 1 there. Okay, 2 there. Okay, let's at least try and request 1 for Namba then, which oh, we can only request 2. Okay, never mind then. Dinner and show. The more expensive the items you order, the more the mood of the girls will increase. As seen on the bottom right, increasing the chances that they'll employ their skills. The girls also have their own preferences when it comes to food and drink, which can make quite a difference in their mood. Okay, well I guess we'll just try and order... Oh damn, if we go for like the black champagne, they'll definitely love that. How much can we... Oh, we can just order like everything if we want. Let's try not to order everything. Let's at least... Yeah. There we go. Just at least order like 2 things, I guess. And try not to get too drunk here. You can also order water. Okay. My first time actually trying the Cabaret Club thing here too, in this game. It shows the hearts. Huh. So we got full hearts with Psycho and Seonhee. Hydration. You are right, I do need a hydrate as well too. Here we go. Yay, nice time. So I guess it's a nice little thing to do if we want to increase our bond some more. We definitely need to increase the bond levels as high as we can for sure. Oh yeah, and the drink links as well too. I'm sure these will open up once we actually get over to the Survive bar. That was quite the bond boost for Psycho and Seonhee. Yeah, it really was, yeah. We'll definitely take it. We any big boost in bond level we can with our party, we'll definitely take. But yeah, for now though, I think now would be the time for us to wrap up and call it a day. This was definitely a very eventful session of this game for sure. Part of me would definitely love to play more of this off stream just to like get some more grinding done, but I think I'll try and actually like hold off on all the side stuff here, including the bond bingos until we until the next session, to be honest, because we might as well, you know. Might as well do all the bonding and the reminiscence on stream to also reminisce together. But that being said, let me go ahead and quit the game now. So exit. Yep, I'm gonna unplug my controller just so it's not sitting in my lap anymore. And yeah. Alrighty. So thank you all so much for being here and helping keep a giant chunky buffalistic up here today. If you guys can though, stick around if you can. I would like to see if there's any friends who could right before I go and get some dinner in my giant muscle guts. Oh, hiccups. Holy crap, that was one hell of a hiccup. So yeah, that being said, let's see who is currently live right now and we haven't said hi to in a while. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, thank you for being here, Edmonds. Thank you so much. I appreciate the help as well too with shouting at everybody. Thank you very much, my friend. But yeah, there is definitely a good couple people live today for sure. I want to rate someone that we haven't said hi to in a while though. Let's see. Hmm. I'm pretty sure I rated this friend already not so long ago, but I'm gonna check anyway. Let's see. Oh, we have not rated them, okay. Not rated them in the past 30 days, so yeah, what if we do that then? So that being said, with a raid target in mind, here are the raid messages. If you guys want to, feel free to copy either of those messages for the raid. You guys are also free to swap the emotes around for different emote of your guys' choice. And, yeah. Sorry, I'm just kind of zoning out looking at the Twitch dashboard there. I did notice as well too that we're actually 2 followers away from reaching the big 1.6k followers, so that's pretty awesome for sure. So here's hoping that maybe in the next session we'll actually reach that goal. That'd be pretty cool for sure. But for now though, a big thank you to everyone here in the chat. A very, very, very big thank you to everyone here in the chat and for those lurking as well. Big hugs to you all. Thank you so much for being able to take time out of your guys' busy days to handle a very silly giant chunky buff lizard. Definitely goes a very, very long way just to stop by and say hi and drop a lurk and stuff. Overall, I definitely do hope you guys found today's stream to be a very fun and chill time as we mess around some more with Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. But yeah, just want to get that quick final thank you in there before I start the raid. And yeah, that being said, boop. There we go, alrighty. So for today, we'll be raiding a good friend by the name of Mr. Big Bun, who also sometimes goes by Miss Big Bun now. But right now is going by Mr. Big Bun by looks of things. And yeah, as the name implies, he's known to be a big bunny. He's also currently making some art as well too, so do wish him a very fun and chill time if you guys can. I would greatly appreciate it. And yeah. Overall though, thank you all again so much for being here. Next stream should hopefully be tomorrow. For tomorrow, we'll probably try and do another session of Doom: The Dark Ages. We'll hopefully see if my PC can handle doing a long session of that game tomorrow. Hopefully. If not, then maybe what we can do is we'll do one half of it as of the Doom game, and then the next half of it will probably be like another game that I have had in mind for a while. So we'll see. I guess we'll see how things hold up when the day comes, at the very least. But yeah, overall though, have a great rest of you guys' day or evening or whatever time zone you guys are in. And yeah, hope to see you all again in the next stream. So take care, my friends. Big hugs to you all. Love you all tons. Later. Peace. Bye.